Hello, hello, gamers and gamettes and the like. Xenoblade. This will be our last little xenoblading. Hi, Alpha. Alright, okay, so,
Alright, keep up!
Niall is a party member now. That's pretty cool. But it's also really not, because she kind of just messes up chain attacks. She's not really, like, that good. It's a little unfortunate. What I do want to do is put volume 14 on her. Glimmer, I don't know what I had on you before that was good. That's decent, I guess, if I have to choose you for some reason. Oh, by the way, Rhyme isn't here right away. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna assume that today he's sleeping. That makes the most sense to me. Okay, well, we gotta start doing stuff. Let's do this first. Ah, you are there. I see. What was that question mark?
We're here. Where next?
It goes from an ether mass, but I don't know what's over here.
Whee!
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Huh. Unsure.
It should be somewhere here.
My dragon friend.
Hey, these are rare.
My controller rumbles when the dragon walks. That's pretty cool. I feel so immersed in the video game.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
They don't look all that tough.
I'm too far away to hit it.
Don't mind if I do.
Trouble spinning it! Trouble spinning it!
Goodbye to your health, friend.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Alright, here's our orb. Mysterious ball. My favoritist thing ever. Is that the whole quest done? That'd be kind of cool. Maybe we have to fight a guy?
This is the place.
Might have to fight a guy. Fight a guy? Alpha 2? Is that an Egil? No way. That's so cool. The Rhine Egil? Oh my gosh. Moving to the back. topple me. Don't launch me. Rude. This guy. I'm not even gonna be able to chain attack you. You're gonna die too fast. Oh, not sleep. That's like the worst thing ever. Like, actually. It's horrible in this game. Bye, my friend. Oh, you're weak from the front. I'm stupid. Wow. Just going behind him for no reason. A trap? Yeah, no, 100% it was. Oh, poor guy. Gamer moment? Oh, that actually is a gamer moment. That's like a ton of damage against fog beasts. Let him have his moment. You're so cool, eh? Pretty sure... Yeah, boost damage dealt to fog beasts by 100%. That's... it's a little good. It's a little good. There's like an ether mast somewhere in here that I have to go get. I want to say it's around here. We get to figure it out, though. Heck yeah.
Okay, we've arrived.
Who is messaging me on Twitter? Why? I'm streaming. You goofball? You silly? There's an ether map. Oh, there it is. Wow, that was easier than I expected.
I'll have that. Check it out. And not one medal.
Remember it being on the side of a hill, and I guess I remembered exactly where it was.
Gotta make use of what we got.
Very cool. So question mark down here?
My knees felt that.
My knees
This is
felt
pretty
that.
rare, right?
It's a lot of question marks. Oh, that's the super... Is the super boss there already? Hold on a minute.
Okay, we've arrived.
Oh, you are! Hello. Okay. I thought you only appeared there once I defeated all the other friends, but I guess not. Alright, I guess we're going on an adventure to these two other question marks instead.
We're here.
Yeah, that super boss is our target. That's what we're gonna kill at the end of this. That's our final future to redeem. Hello, box.
My knees felt that.
You're in a very strange location.
A most uncommon item.
Accessory unlock kit, though. That is pretty cool. Who needs one of those? You can give it to A.
I look forward to optimizing my loadout.
You can have that, sure. There you go.
Cool.
Ooh, friends I haven't finished killing. Hello, Pod.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
Is it even worth it? Well done, thank you.
Thanks for fun.
Oh, I just needed one more. Cool.
There goes the enemy.
I'm the cure to all your great help.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Something over here? What is...
My knees felt that.
Oh, hello.
My knees felt that salvage time.
You are also in a really weird spot.
It's getting dark.
I actually found a lot of the stuff here. There's a friend over by the camp that I just never talked to for some reason. That's pretty cool.
Which one next?
Hello. What was your name? Kathy? Hi, Kathy. We've already saved the world, but come on with us to the place that's gets
Let's
destroyed
make
in
a
like
note
10 minutes. It's pretty cool. I should probably put stuff on you. Wait, you don't have any crit rate. I should not give you crit. Could have one of those too. And freaking... There you go. I don't know, Niall. I don't really care. Like, you're just kind of here to beat people up a little bit. We already have two other pretty good attackers, so... pretty good. Both insanely good.
My knees felt that.
Don't know what Collectopedia bits we're missing here, or at least where they're located. There's a question mark over here. Can I get to you from here? Come on. Good work. Okay. There's one over there. There's one...
My knees felt that.
What's up here?
My knees felt that.
What are you? I cannot even tell. Oh, you're just a little... You're just a little guy just sitting there. Little tiny
My
man.
knees felt that.
Hey there, friend.
Love me a bit of loot. Check it out. And not one medal.
Do you realize that all the things I missed implies you get all the achievements from Xenoblade 1, right? You should do that, methinks. Anyways, hi, hello. Hi, Mona. I should do that. You're right. Let me just pop this game out of my Switch. We can go on over to Xenoblade 1 and start messing with the clock. So we got a lot of work to do. Yeah, my main goals are to finish this and do Sigirian Melian. The only thing is, I don't know how much of this I have to do. Like, I don't know how long the rest of this stuff will take me.
Going up!
And that's kind of potentially a problem.
Going down!
Going down. I think I can get there from over here. This part's kind of funky.
My knees felt that.
This one's so weird.
My knees felt that.
Like, I don't know why they put one over here.
My knees felt that. I'll have that.
Oh, hello, Breg.
A knock-on medal.
I know you said hello to
later.
Monyot, but... Okay, just one thing left. Is that really all that's left in the Black Mountains? Oh, there's a question mark up there. What the heck is up there? I don't know. Hello, Red.
Well, here we are.
That's a fun one. Will the rhyme be real tonight? I'm not sure.
A most
I think
uncommon
he...
option.
What? What is that? I think right now he's sleeping. You mean hello, Breg? I said something earlier? Acknowledge the quadratic formula, wonder? Did you? I didn't see anything. If you did. Did you actually, or am I, like, stupid and I'm not getting a joke here? Whoa! Took a whole minute to type that? I'm so sorry. Yeah, it just wasn't there. I was like, wondering.
Cool.
Like, I mean, like, 15 minutes passed and I could see people were watching, but no one had said anything. I was scared. Oh, you're a unique monster. What the heck is this up here? Are you on the bridge? Where are you at? This looks like it's up top. I'm not sure. I see it? Yeah, I just don't. It's just not there. My chat just doesn't go back that far. The first thing I see is Mona saying, "You do realize all the things I missed." So wait, is there something all the way up here? There's not something up here, is there? That seems silly. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Quadratic formula is one of the few things I actually know, which is weird because I forgot how to do division. It's weird. Man, I hate the quadratic formula. It just makes me sad.
We're here. Where next?
It's not like hard,
All right.
it's just time consuming, which is the worst.
Don't mind if I do.
I've got you covered.
Great Wallace!
Great.
Oh! Oh!
Take it easy, okay?
I forgot that you have a smash combo. Hi.
We earned that win.
Wow, we're pretty
Could the
good,
YouTube
huh?
chat being funny? I've been in live chat, so maybe that's why I see it. I don't know. I mean, that's why I have it in live chat. And I've had it open the whole time because otherwise I couldn't be, like, streaming.
We stood out a bit too much.
Keep the momentum.
Hardly even broke a sweat.
Sad this is the final thing of xenoblading. I am too. It's gonna be weird to, like, start streams and not know exactly what's, like, what I'm doing that day. I think I remember struggling with this question mark
That was a track.
in my original playthrough, actually.
This.
I'll wait for Rhyme before I get to that one. Maybe he'll remember what it is. Got the Ether Mast here. There's one over here I need to get.
This is quite rare.
Gunther, you're a youth. Do you know how to do long division? I think I remember long division. It's so weird to think about a time where I even needed to do long division.
Hey, my knees
We could
felt
build
that.
something here.
Oh, this is a lift, not a mast.
Nothing like a bit of DIY.
Or maybe this lift takes you to the mast. No, I think the mast is on the lake. Because I didn't explore everything on the lake. Anything else over here? There is Axel. Axel Lowe. My beloved. He's terrified.
Noted him down.
Okay. Axel, dude, like the Pokemon? Oh, I like that Pokemon too. I'm a big fan of that one. God reading altar.
Awesome.
What a fun place. I heard beeping. Oh, I think the beeping was about the secret area, actually. Then we go to Bridge. Because there's stuff on these little islands. So sad to think of a world where Wonderfish doesn't stream
Well,
Xenoblade every
here we are.
weekend? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know.
My knees felt that. I'll have that. Check it out. A knock on medal.
We'd best hold on
Sad
to
I'm elated. You would be, Breg. Is there an ether mast over here? Or is it an affinity event?
We'll
Back
have
on that
this up
grind,
in
huh?
no time.
Oh, heck yeah. Hello, hello, missable. I got some stuff to finish. We gotta do some gaming. Technically done it before, but I'm
We'll
doing
have
it
this
again.
up in no time.
Because I want to. I could just stop playing Future Redeem and cover the story content like I wanted to with these streams, but I don't care.
Whee!
I haven't defeated that enemy? Why? Oh, this is just to get a chest. Cool.
Check it out. A knock on medal.
Can
Art
we
unlock
trade it
kit.
for something?
Shulk! Yes!
I feel a new strategy may emerge.
Monado Rage!
Rage!
What is...
Monado Rage!
AoE bleed? I like the sound of that. Oh. Hmm. No, yeah, that's kind of awesome. So angry he is. Chaotic memory. Oh, that's so
Follow my
important.
lead.
Okay, we can technically fight Bob now. I'm actually gonna give that to Matthew now before I forget. Arts which are canceled into cannot be blocked or evaded. That is a requirement for one of the boss fights.
Ah, that was higher than I thought. Let's be quick about it.
This fight was not worth picking.
First strike to me.
Why are you aggroing onto me?
Oh no! I lost the enemy defense.
You're level 30. Oh, but not a rage. It's so nice to see you.
Energy boost.
The outcome was patently obvious.
This is an accessory for that? I'm gonna cry. Mona. How did you beat the super bosses? Here's a joke to cry into. That has to be autocorrect, right, Breg? That's awesome.
And that's it.
Who's affinity growth? Oh, Matthew has 1. There you go, buddy.
Seems I've mastered that one.
You sure have, buddy. I'll upgrade A.
My arts grow ever more refined. I'm stronger now. The result of experience. The result of experience.
Give
My
up,
arts
man.
grow
I'm not
ever
even
more
correcting
refined.
myself anymore. So sorry, Breg.
My arts grow ever more refined. New power to command.
Maybe I'm just too
New
good.
power to command.
Maybe you are, Mona. But also, think about how much pain you went through.
I gained a new skill.
Was it worth it? Okay, that was
This is the
not the
place.
ether mass that I thought it was.
Ah! That was higher than I'd thought.
What are you?
This place reminds me of a legend. The Lord of Ragwell Lake.
Lord.
They say it's only ever sighted on stormy days. It's reputed to be a vicious and
Oh, you're just
dangerous
talking
beast.
about a super boss.
If we could, I'd love to take care of it before somebody gets
Oh,
hurt.
but A returns in Xenoblade 4.
Oh wait,
Feature
I'm getting deja vu.
destroyed.
Like something similar's happened here before.
That fight took me like 10 minutes, because yeah. Oh my gosh,
Ah,
Mona.
that's a cool story. If we see the thing, I say we take a swing at it.
It returns what takes the form of a Nopon now. Oh my gosh, Alvis Nopon. Screwbot, I agree, missable. Hey, Bob. Is the ether mast over there? On that ledge? Is that what that ledge is for? This freaking ether mast is some... Oh, maybe it's up here. It's somewhere in this area. And I sure cannot remember. Ladder. Fun.
Well then, let's get on with it.
Open your third eye. I can see it. I can feel it. I'm gonna go over that ledge. I don't trust it.
That was a track.
Okay, well there is at least
Ah!
something here.
That was higher than I'd thought.
So it wasn't
Hey,
worthless.
what's this?
It's the other kind of ether thing.
We can save it for a rainy day.
I think every area has... I think every area has 2 ether masts in it. Or maybe every area has 1 ether mast in it. Okay, Upper Black Mountains is you. You are Lower Black Mountains. Are you all of Ragmas? I guess it might be. I'm still Wait, I'm missing a field crafting. It's probably an ether mast. I'm checking over here again. Could really use a rhyme right about now.
Huzzah!
You'd remember where it is for no reason.
Ah, that was higher than I thought.
Beepin'? What for? You tell me there's something here? When there's not? Well, hi, Origin. I can't talk. I almost said read. I guess I can't do that either. Are you up?
Let's head on up.
Ah, that was higher than I thought.
Don't understand.
Ah, that was higher than I thought.
Where? You on the ground?
Ah, that was higher than I thought.
It says it's right in front of me.
Sorry, I'm just gonna doze.
Is there something here? I'm being pranked. Toast nuts. That's awesome. That's a good one.
This is pretty rare, right?
There is something here. I know there's more on this stupid little tower.
Well, here we are.
Here? What do you mean? It's over in there? Gabe, you gotta talk to me here. I need some more help from you, game. You're not doing enough for me. I blazed my own trail. Yeah! There we go. That's where we want to be. That's it. 100%.
That was higher than I thought.
These are rare.
Not even gonna get to the actual parts of the game I want to get to today. I'm just gonna spend all this time running on these stupid ruins. Doing nothing. What are you beeping about? You above me? Sounds like you're above me. How do I get higher? Ugh! This is a struggle.
Treasure. Nice.
Just go to the grave? Can I even go anywhere from there?
We've arrived.
The secret area? Surely not. Surely don't make me jump anywhere from here. You don't live that. Oh, you do. Oh, big. Oh, cool. There we go.
Is this what we've been seeking?
A knock-on medal.
Can we trade it for
A
something?
fitting. Oh, cool. I think Glimmer needed it. Yeah, there we go.
Well, still some room to improve at least.
Very awesome. Cannot believe that I just found that. Oh my gosh.
My arts grow ever more refined.
Looking good.
Let me up. Let me up. Please. I'm gonna make this. Go, Shulk! Good work, buddy.
That was higher than I thought.
Feels so bad for Nickel. No, he's fine. He's doing great. Is there really not
That was
a place
higher
for me to
than I
craft
thought.
an ether mast over here? There's missing one field crafting, one container, and then that's the unique monster. Looking mastless, brother. Yeah. Well, that's not that important anyways. We're missing one container at that point. So, it probably isn't that important. 2 field craftings, a relic, and 2 unique monsters. And a lot of quests. We got a lot of quests to do. Well, that's the unique monster. We can go kill that one. That's Bob. We will not kill Bob yet. Mass Studio. Can I watch 3?
Here's our
That's
destination.
awesome, Breg. Oh, wait. This is Bird. This is Bird who don't come back. Bird is here. Why? I don't know, but I will take this opportunity.
Worth my time.
Can I hit you from the side and... Oh wait, I'm not playing as Rex. Whoopsies. Same Monado Rage Stroke. Got interrupted again. So true, buddy. Oh, look at you go. Not a single thing is hitting you. Kill him, Matthew. Kill him, Rex. Tenebris Muramasa. That's a fun name. I just read your name and you're almost dead. Chat when he enrages, that's when you die? Oh, I think you're right. I'm not even gonna attack you. You've already won. Big. Unless you just topple him 20 times. Yeah, it works. Alright, did we get any... Okay. We still need to get the one that I really like having on Rex. There it is! Oh my gosh! Multiplies TP by 150% when character completes an order. That's the one. Damage ratio by 100 percentage points against power charge? Yes please. I can't believe it was that stupid bird that whole time. If I actually defeated him super early in that one stream, we would have been eaten good. Ooh, ooh, I know where we can go. I know where we can go. got a whole little, like, a pathway we haven't
Here's
been
our
through yet.
destination.
Because you can craft an
Good place
ether
to
lift
go
here.
camping?
Oh my gosh. And finally make it.
Well then, let's get on with it.
Alright, let's go.
Head on up.
Let's head on up indeed, Shulk. I hope I have enough to make all this stuff here.
No way. What's this doing here?
Hello. Anything funny?
This is pretty rare, right?
Wow, cool. And lessons in Unity? Did you have any of these? Add 15 to the character with the most TP and reactivates them. 15 isn't really that much. Alright. What we want to do... Who needs affinity growth still? Nickel, I have good news.
I can do better yet.
There you go, buddy. We're not upgrading you yet.
Skill enhanced.
Nice one.
Huge win for Nickel Nation. I need a wool rock. I'm gonna cry. God, Nickel, where's Dime? Oh my gosh. Shulk would totally name his other
Okay.
kid Dime.
We're here.
New headcanon. Nickel has a brother named Dime. We never see him. Okay, there's gotta be a wool rock somewhere here. Lots of vegetables. Not a lot of rocks. There's a guy I haven't defeated, though.
I know they look easy, but it pays to be careful.
Okay, well, that'll do it.
Takes care of that.
I could have done that one hand.
I guess Shulk's kids Nickel, Diamond, Chris. Penny the sister. There's Quarter. Can't forget $half either. Whoa. Shulk's got a big family.
Treasure.
Some lore I was not expecting to receive today. We're getting all of the rare stones instead of just the common wool rock. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Just give me the rock. All of these are rare. That's what we'll call Fiora a coin purse. There it is. It took way too long. What the heck? Okay, now we can go back. You're,
That was a
you're not making good progress to do everything I want to do today.
Let's head on up.
Nico, care to lend me a hand?
I think Ryan wanted to name Panacea $half, but Charlotte stopped him.
The other side is just a slide away.
awesome.
Ryan and Shulk are like super excited about their kids all having a
light.
naming gimmick. And
An ether channel.
Fiora and Charlotte
Nice and
are just
full.
like, oh my gosh, guys. Stop. Please. We're gonna need wool rocks for this, aren't we? Ooh!
Nico, care to lend me a hand?
Oh man.
Everyone, watch your balance.
Kinda hurts to hear the Aurora Shelf music, knowing this is our last stream here.
Matthew, this place.
Kyra's settlement. We were going to build a second city. Her family and
Oh, yeah.
others came here to lay
That's
the
where that one
groundwork.
kid died.
And now, there's not even a single city left anywhere. But I swear, I'll rebuild it one day, in memory of Grandad, and all the other fallen.
Yeah.
Ah, right. I've been meaning to say this for a while, but once the city's rebuilt, you'll come with, won't you, eh? You know you'll always be welcome.
Oh, gosh.
That's, well, that sounds good, actually. I'll think it over.
Oh, man. I thought about the name gimmicky years before having kids. Oh, absolutely. Okay, Rex. Let's get rid of this one fast. Are you from the back? Oh, you are. Goodbye, friend.
Blink and you'll miss it, huh?
I can guide us.
There's our ether mast for this area.
Over there. Good place to build something?
Absolutely evil to have it be up here.
Nico.
Isn't this where Miklos and Torna? Man, lots of small villages completely torched to the ground in the Xenoblade series. Isn't that a fun running pattern? What's our map looking like for this area now? Pretty complete, actually. How did I not kill you? Oh, actually, you're probably new. You probably appear there after I kill all those funny guys. It's not reused assets, it's very deep storytelling. Truly.
Good place to build something?
Do we have enough? Ooh. Oh, no way. Get another ether cylinder right over here.
It's a valuable resource.
A most uncommon item.
The super boss? Godwin? Is he a super boss? Oh, he's just level 43. We'll kill him though.
Only one of us is coming out on top here.
On a scale of 1 to nope, how important is this battle?
A scale of 1 to nope. Bye, Rex. We're gonna topple? Okay. Can we get a launch? We sure can. Thought that was another part of the map. Oh! I see what you're talking about. Oh, you just broke like everyone. That's pretty cool. Oh man, you are taking some damage there, friend. Holy voice lines. Bye-bye.
We remain unscathed. it
More
seems.
intel on the enemy.
Alright, did we get any cool... Increases critical rate by 30 percentage points. That would put Rex at 100%. Prevents order from completing if it reaches 100% through character's action, letting you select another. That's my favorite one to put on Shulk. Very cool. Remember targeting a baby armor unique enemy. Guy in my Gray in my party was like, oh no, there's a true opponent or something. That's really cool. I'm a big fan of that one. The only downside with this stupid long train of ether slides. So whether the cat is just here now? Yeah. I don't know why she's like post-game exclusive.
Let's head on up.
I mean, what Ryan was saying yesterday is it really should be like a...
The other side is just a slide away.
It should work like the hero system. And you should have Riku, Linka, Panacea, and then Nile.
Everyone, watch your balance.
But for some reason, they treat her like a 7th party member, not even like a hero. So when you use her order during chain attack, she just messes everything up.
A knock-on medal. Can we trade it for something?
Because she doesn't contribute towards a unity combo. Did you give her the Fiona hero order? Yes, I did. That was the first thing I did. Did that right away. You kind of have to give it to her because otherwise her order can just mess up your chain attacks entirely. It really sucks.
Nico, care to let
I
me
feel
hand?
bad for all of the people who, leading up to this game, really wanted to play as her.
Wow, it's high. Wonder where it leads.
Don't even have to use it for it to mess up a chain attack. It simply existing gets in the way. Yeah.
We'll do what we must.
The players are gonna end at one time. Oh, yeah, that's it. So sad. Wait, this guy we're helping has no health. Where did he go? Guess he died. Egg moment!
Sure, whatever.
Break the egg.
Get this out of the way.
I hope I just gave bleed to all the eggs. So many buffs. Oh my gosh.
Blink and you'll miss
Oh,
it.
hello. You know what, the Turkin are just... are like sentient and can like talk.
A most uncommon item.
The Turkin are weird. Or even toggle knee cam. Oh, so true. Yeah, I wanted to play as her.
Nico, care to lend me a hand?
See, my thing is, I saw Rex, and I was like, my eyes were just dead set on Rex the whole time.
The other side is just a
Every
slide
other
away.
character I didn't care about. Oh, Ethermask here is in this place. Funky. We need one ether cylinder. I'm gonna cry.
Show us your secrets.
This is pretty rare, right?
Ooh, strategy manuals. Guarantees an amazing, randomly increases all characters' TP. No. 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 Reduces enemy physical defense by 75 percentage points? That seems crazy. Oh, this jump. Yep, that's what I expected. Guess what, we're gonna respawn, guys. That's the most... That's so evil. That's so I hate that thing.
But we survived.
I have to go back to the gravestone and then go all the way through there again. Guaranteed amazing on Nile or something? No, I want to have the... charge the chain attack gauge on Nile.
Let's head on up.
Yeah. It's important that she has that, so...
Everyone, watch your balance.
Like, she's more just a bonus during chain attacks and not, like, well, I think she still can mess it up, but it helps. That way I can select her without feeling bad about selecting her.
The other side is just a slide away.
Man, I remember thinking that jump was evil in my first playthrough. It's good to see it didn't even change.
Everyone, watch your balance.
Something up there. Huh. Okay, because the thing is, it drops down here a little bit, so you want to go down here first, and then you jump. That's what it is. Is there another jump? Okay, no, we're good. And you're a secret area. Yeah.
Can we trade it for something?
Gem kit. Probably also... That sucks. That's horrible. Wow. Who needs a gem? Nickel! I have good news.
A little prep goes a long way.
There you go, buddy. Ooh. I missed some things in here. I'm going here really quick. Okay, we should probably start doing quests. Oh, you can do it, Shulk. You can do this. You got this, buddy. You're kidding. They really make the area this way? Are you serious? That's really cool. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get those two things. We are going to... Let's go do quests. That's what I care about more. Do I fight all the super bosses? I don't know if I'll have time to do that. I might go over today a little bit. We might go overtime.
Made it.
Hello, Jethro. Oh, cool. Dead people. There's mainly one thing I want to see with the quests, and I think it's towards the end. Linka talks about a little bit of lore, like how things work between the events of the previous games and this one. Oh, and this is about the Remembrance Stones. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about this. This game wouldn't have lore. It's so true, Breg. This game has no plot. There's nothing here. Also, they make sure to clarify that these memorials are portable. I understand the bottom left. Is Nia playing the game and you're just acting like you're playing? Yeah. It's a reaction. Live video reaction? Exactly.
We ought to speak to them now.
It started as like just a little silly to go along with streams that I was having a miserable time with. We thought it was kind of funny. And then I like didn't want to get rid of it. And neither did anyone else. So it's just stuck around. Now we have the live Nia reaction. This is the best thing to come out of the April Fool's stream? Absolutely. Big fan of Nia Cam. I just wish YouTube had channel points. She's so still very focused. Her popcorn's getting cold. That popcorn does not get cold. That popcorn is always nice and toasty. Don't ask how. It just is. It's awesome stuff. You see healing magic to keep it toasty? Yeah, there you go. Ooh, Matthew, gonna beat up children? That's awesome. Small box is constantly microwaved, so our popcorn never gets cold. Yeah, the rotating Ga orb is there generating heat. Pyro's right there all the time to make sure popcorn don't get cold. Yeah, like just out of frame is her head. He is roasting her popcorn over an open fire. Secret to infinite power. The Ga. The perpetual motion Ga orb. Society is not ready for it. She's called him Uncle Matt. That's so sweet. The junior workforce. This is child labor. Someone should make a marketable Ga orb. That's a great idea. Shulk's favorite. Shulk would be an advocate for child labor. That's just like him. Thank you. That's awesome.
We ought to speak to them now.
Wonder how these little kids will feel when this entire place gets blown to smithereens and they have to evacuate. Someone should make a Ga stress ball. I would buy that in a heartbeat. I need that so bad. That would be awesome. Whenever I'm feeling stressed, I can just squeeze a little bit of the Ga. That would be so cool. Yay, child labor. Please tell me this is the whole quest. Oh wait, this is another battle theme thing, isn't it? Sour gooseberries, definitely fruit. Walnut grape. Fruit. Bizarnicle. Shells. Humming plum. Fruit. Lucky spice. Ooh. Plants? Oh, no! Is it children he rescued? Yeah, you rescue, you, like, go and rescue people, and then they'll open up new side quests to do. It's actually kind of cool. I don't think I mentioned that at all. Oh my gosh, I have to do it again. I have to get all of these right. Is it random? Oh no. Honeycomb fruit. Oil lentil. Seeds? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Remembered Finley? It's funny you remembered Finley because we rescued Axel like 20 minutes ago. Probably longer than that, but you get the point. Look at those little goofballs go. Think Axel can stop time?
That new shop seems to be doing good business.
I think a certain other character can stop time. But that would be funny. Who needs an art still? Oh wow, a lot of people.
Even more tactics at our disposal. Meteor flame!
Ether defense down. Oh. Like the sound of that. Oh, and it's AoE? Oh. Okay, okay.
That new shop seems to be doing good business.
Yeah, even though it's run by kids. Impressive stuff.
Hi, Finley.
Let's go and visit them.
Give me your little community points. Bright little sister. That picture's amazing.
Always nice to see.
Shall we go see them briefly?
You have another one, by the way? Oh, cool.
Keep in touch, yeah?
I think I did.
Was expanded.
That's right.
Yeah, okay, that works. Holy affinity points.
I learned a skill. My senses got sharper. My senses got sharper.
My senses
I'll make
got
good use
sharper.
of this.
Boost damage up by unity combos by 50%? Jeez. Nickel, you can have art canceling. I'll bestow a gift upon you this day.
All right, looking good.
He's so excited.
I gained a new skill. Skill enhanced. New power to command. Skill enhanced. The result of experience.
Alright. We got over here. Kathy, what are you for? Oh, the remembered stones.
A most uncommon item.
Wow, you're in an obnoxious place, though. Going the wrong way. Why the heck is this game taking me so much longer on this playthrough? Why did I do it faster the first time when I didn't know how anything worked or where anything was? Oh, A was freaking out right there. I think we're almost done with side quests at least, though. Can't be too many more of these. Remembered stone time. Yay! Yay. Was that quest just me talking to 2 people and then it was over? That's kind of awesome. That's what the last one was too. Well, I guess I did do the little sorting minigame thing. Ooh, hero vein braces. Those are good.
Let's remember to say hi later.
Oh, gem kit. Is that the last one? Nico, you can have another gift.
A little prep goes a long way.
You can have that. Or because you rushed to Rex? But that wouldn't... See, I have like, probably 17 hours on my save file on my main playthrough now. And I've spent a lot of time just, like,
Keep in touch, yeah?
going back in and fighting bosses because I want to and trying to get higher chain attack scores. I don't think rushing to Rex would do that. Especially since in this playthrough, without rushing to Rex, I still just went and defeated enemies and made progress still. At least 17? Yeah. Oh, not on medals. Ooh, and Kathy.
Let's go and visit them.
Very cool. Fresh-faced artisan.
Always happy to help.
I can check my, like 40 to 100% it. Oh. Jeez. Probably because you didn't get any of the accessories you needed to fight the super bosses, so it added like doubled your playtime. But Shulk took his own arm off. Oh, come on. It wasn't Alvis just because he wanted to be more like Dunban. Same with Rex trying to be like Zeke. Mayhaps. Oh, we have to go back into the tunnels. Best goggles. Level 90 Super Boss took me like 5 hours, so mayhaps. What? 5 hours? What in... Huh? Guh? Oh wow, we have to walk back through that whole thing anyways. That's incredible. That's what... Is that what that ladder's for? No, that ladder won't do anything.
We're here.
That'll just get me back up to the same place where I was stuck before. I have to walk back through everywhere. Good at video games?
A most uncommon item.
Okay, well, I got some short playtime in, but I kind of need to speed things along, so I'm gonna play as Rex now. I know, unheard of. I haven't played as Rex in this game yet. But, yeah. Whoa, he's just level 52? Is this a post-game exclusive quest?
I'll have that. Check it out. A knock on medal.
Difficulty on it?
A knock on metal, huh?
Oh, you played it on hard.
I think they're near here.
Okay, that's understandable. I'm on normal right now. I kind of want to play it on hard. Okay, that one fusion art just killed 2 of them. That'll do it. I'm done. Switch to hard whenever you want. Well, I'm not gonna do it now because I'm trying to hurry. I'll probably do a future playthrough by myself on hard. Might have added to it. Plus, you kind of had to think for level 90 super boss, so I'm thinking it's complicated.
Wow, we're pretty good, huh?
A most uncommon item.
My thing is, I don't even know if hard would actually still be hard. Because you can make chain attacks so absurdly broken. I feel like even if your damage ratio was nerfed, like, I don't know how much of a difference it would make. Did we finally get Nickel's last art? Wait, what was that? Was that an accessory kit? I think it was an accessory kit, actually. Oh, here you go, Shulk.
Let's review our equipment.
Oh, I have a much better version of that then. There you go. Do we have... Yeah, thanks, Rex. Rex is so cool. So happy he's broken in this game. Oh, the work gloves as well. Art is active. Whoopsies. You can have that too. Cool. It's everything in here. Best goggles. Where are you at? Oh, these are in the funny place. Okay. So way back at the beginning of this game...
This is the place.
Oh, there's an incursion here. Hi.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
Is it even worth it? Well, don't let me stop you.
Why could you... That's pretty cool.
I know I can count on you all.
Why can you skip travel in the middle of an incursion? That's kind of awesome. I don't remember this being a thing. I don't even remember there being an incursion yet.
Topped up the training, I guess.
Ooh, I should check to see if I can upgrade weapons. I think I'll do that next time I have to go back. That's where we want to end up right there.
It'll do for a
Build an
warm-up.
ether lift.
Don't let the enemy take the upper hand.
Oh, that was a tough one.
Thankfully.
We can liberate the Agnians in Kavesi, but I have to fill out my Anapedia. Sorry, time to die.
Over there.
Sorry, guys. I know you guys probably have a flame clock nearby, but I need your shoulder pads to upgrade my sword.
Reinforcements turn up.
53,000 damage. Rolling smash, my beloved. I need 2 ether cylinders, and I oh my gosh, that's a big problem. Where haven't we been? I made an error by going all the way back.
We're here.
Around there was a mistake. Please tell me. Oh, thank you.
Get the old cylinders out.
Thank you, game. Oh, thank you so much. I was so scared. Thank goodness. Oh, jeez.
That was a trek.
Oh. I was gonna cry. I thought I'd have to, like, go on the hunt for
Nothing
one
like
of those.
a bit of DIY.
Ooh, actually, my other monitor did the thing where it stops working. So I actually need to fix that because I just remembered that I'm not in a call with Rhyme yet. So if he ever messages me, I won't be able to see it. Give me just a second here. I usually try to do this during, like, cutscenes, so I don't have to stop playing the game. But there won't be, like, any cutscenes today, so that will make it kind of difficult. Almost done, sorry. Alright, we're good. Just kidding, I'm not in the game yet. I said I was done before I was actually done. Now we're done. Woo!
Down.
Oh my gosh, I thought it stopped working almost immediately, but we're fine. I don't remember this place being so pretty. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm up.
These glowing dandelions are awesome.
Nice move, Matthew.
You put the white background Yorin screenshot into the Nia reaction square. Oh, that would be so funny. Maybe on a special occasion.
I could have done that
Let's get it
one-handed.
open.
Oh, there are Urshons in this game.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wonderfish screen lore expanding.
A knock-on medal.
Can we trade it for something?
Truly. Can I have a whole crew
Yeah,
eventually?
it'll do for a warm up.
Don't let the enemy take the
Whole
upper
team
hand.
of friends. Oh wait, Urshons aren't annoying. Rex is just immune to everything annoying about them. That's perfect. I didn't even think about that. No idea what happened on March 31st this year. Do not talk about that. Should you beat the game? I did, Hyper Panda. I beat it yesterday. I'm doing post-game stuff now. Mainly I'm trying to finish all of the quests and such. That guy just desperately tried to heal through there. When the game footage would be put in a small square in the middle of a cluttered meme collage. It will be but a small square. Gotcha. Yeah. That'll be so cool. No one will even be able to see it. We'll just see minuscule glimpses of everything. Remember the Senna running in a wall gif? It was so cool. Oh, yeah!
Right, let's double time it.
Oh man, I forgot I made that. I was running around Cadencia.
Yeah, it'll do
And-
for a warm up.
Sure.
I was going on the city ruins because I just felt like it. Instead I got stuck. running in place. It was pretty cool.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
I agree, Rex.
But how? It looks
It's really evil of them to make the weakness of Urchons being driver
Wipe 'em off the
comboed.
face of Ionios.
Don't mind if I do.
That's Granddad's training paying off.
Blink and you'll miss it, huh?
Oh man, I forgot about this stupid camp down here.
Sure, whatever. Let's get this out of the way. Illusory blow!
Man, how far over am I gonna have to go to... Yikers. I don't know. I don't know how much time we're gonna have for the Sagiri and Melia quests. Haven't even started the super bosses yet.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal. Great egg. Long new battle. I could listen to you for the rest of my life on repeat. I'm gonna miss you so much. We either have to go an hour 3 overtime or leave them for another stream. That was scary, game. Don't do that again. Yeah, we'll see. Depending on how long it takes for me to get the super bosses, I might end up doing another stream, and this stream title might be a lie. Where's the key to this place? I don't
I
remember.
suppose it's time to engage? Whirlwind! Please watch! Stop there! I'll be your opponent! Please watch! No! I left the enemy to end on the line! Whirlwind!
Bye, friend.
Blink and you'll miss it, huh?
It'd be really cool if I was like, okay guys, today's the last Xenoblade stream, we're finishing Future Redeemed today. And then today I was like, hey guys, this is the real last one. We're doing all the stuff I didn't get to do in the other streams. And then I was like, hey guys, that one took longer than I thought. This is the real last Xenoblade stream. Maybe it truly won't end. Oh, you died! I was like, why can't I cancel into an art? It's because you're already gone.
That's how we'll want to carry on.
Topped up the training, I
Most
guess.
durable flags in any game. Yeah.
A rare one. Cool.
Takes me longer to kill those flags than it takes for me to kill, like, anything else.
Would you look?
Oh, goggles required. Cheers very much for finding my goggles. They're keepsake from my old partner, you know. Wearing them is what keeps me going strong. It's probably a reference of some kind.
An ether channel.
Xenoblade 3, it is Future Redeemed. The DLC for Xenoblade 3.
Oh, now that I look, we're all pretty muddy, aren't we?
Every time you stream Xenoblade, there will be some major force that prevents you from doing Sagiri's hero quest. You're forced to stream Xenoblade forever. So PR endless now. It sure will. Oh wait! Can I jump in there? Is that what I have to do? I gotcha.
They don't look about.
I'm invading. Request backup? Oh, you absolutely need to. Hi, friend. Let's give him a fast recharge? Oh my gosh. Maybe I ran into this fight a little bit too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're fine. I have a feeling that we're fine. I shouldn't have doubted anything. Of course we could just run in and do whatever we want. That just makes sense. Bye, friend. Oh, that did, what, 53,000 damage?
That's what I like to see.
Skeer's the cutest here, and it's a shame her class sucks. It makes me so sad.
This. Now.
There's an ether mask here? That is evil. Her class would be better if debuffs were better.
Piece of cake.
This was
That's the
basically what I
big
predicted.
issue.
Gotta make use of what we got.
I feel like I remember when I was... Because I only really used her class when I was trying to get all my classes to max rank. I feel like I remember really liking it in chain attacks. Like, it gets good amounts of TP.
Very positive.
But if that's all you have going for you, then that's not a good thing.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
Secure's quest a lot. It's so sad when the class ended up sucking. Yeah, I like her hero quest. I like her character. It's really unfortunate.
My arts grow ever more refined. I'm stronger now. New power to command.
Good work, A. Look at you go.
This strength will shape the future.
Glimmer, I think it's your turn now.
I'm really shaping up here.
Do you have anything cool? That's pretty cool.
My senses got sharper.
Can we go fight the first super boss? First super boss is in this area, so...
Well done.
Oh, there's
What's
an
this?
affinity scene. What if this is the last one? So we can debuff class, specific class. Okay, now let's give every enemy
Fusing a
80%
Quebecian admin
debuff
and
resist.
Piranhas together?
Yeah,
This is inconceivable.
just evil.
I hear there's a Mobius who researches for honest flame clocks, developing experimental tech and what have you.
Oh, true.
Might be his handiwork that this was based on.
Yeah. But you know what?
No, what?
It must have taken a lot of engineering to make it work. I'm really curious. Wish we could bring it
Shulk.
back for analysis.
Oh, here comes Shulk's fatal weakness.
I agree, Shulk, sir. I want to study it too.
Nickel and Shulk gonna
Don't
become
encourage
Mobius
him.
through science. That'd be awesome. Well, that's a big friend. Wait, are you the guy I need to kill?
All right, let's do this.
Or are you just a big guy?
We'll do just fine.
I love double spinning edge. Oh, that did 3,500 damage. Was the Funko Mob X? Oh, no, it was Y.
I'm ready to aim.
I don't think X...
We can take on anyone.
I don't think X really did anything special other than being in charge.
Got a rare one.
Like, she was just kind of a high-ranking one, but I don't think she did anything crazy.
Let's show them what we're made of.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
She had that one staff that,
There goes the enemy.
That might have
she had
been
that
too
staff that
I could have done that
got
one
broked.
handed.
Stop interlinking? Yeah. But I don't know if that was, like, a thing that she had, or a thing that Zed,
That was
like,
nuts.
loaned to her.
Topped up the training, I guess.
Sullied Temple of Abitalia? What? Oh, that did 94,000 damage.
I just hope it's always like this.
Well, this might be the last Fog Rift. Should some minus Mobius member slave with her in some quest? Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Youchers. Gotta lie down for a bit. Oh, this is actually very dangerous.
If I don't make it.
Oh, goodbye, Fog Rift. Oh, never mind. You spawned friends and took less damage. How is this your side now? Did you turn? You're Fog Rift. Oh, you're dead, Rex. Good try, buddy. Wasn't X in charge of the ranks then? Maybe? I think she just might have talked about them. Pretty sure her role was just being mean.
That's a big help.
That?
I can't believe that worked
I
out.
think I need a lie down.
There he is. Our first big friend.
Salvage time.
Also the least annoying big friend.
Most welcome.
We've been found.
Yeah, we might have to leave. Man, I feel bad using Melly in the thumbnail now.
I'm feeling full of beans.
I'm quite comfortable with it.
I just hope it's
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe that was a mistake.
They thought this would slow us down.
Topped up the training, I guess.
Fog Trawler Tall Stuff.
You're pulling
I don't think you are a super boss, even though you're a level above the final boss. Oh, 5 levels above the final boss. Nub only says that she explained the ranks before you not who made them, so maybe she was just there to be mean. I feel scammed. I'm sorry, Breck. I don't know what the heck I did to move through my playthrough so fast. Kill him, gamers.
Let's give him a taste.
Immediately to another topple. Matthew, break him again. Okay. I will not be taking damage, thank you.
Go with your gut, eh?
Ooh, all of these are very good. We start with Matthews, I think. We get that break in. Yes! Very good. Topple. Perfect. Wow. That was beautiful. And launch. Beautiful stuff.
I've got just a follow-up. I'll smash your faces.
We got Rex back. Big.
Nothing else for it, right?
I think this is the most damage. That will be fine. Okay, multiply that TP. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Give me Rex back. Good. Okay. I like it. Rex has power charge, so I'm not actually going to use Matthew. Yeah, we'll just use healers, I think, actually. Alright. Rex, if you would do the honors. Multiply that by 150%. Very cool. Very nice. And now we give him power charge. I would like you to do that. Wait, Shulk, you can do bleed. How much bleed does that do? Not very much. Rex, do the honors. By 150. 498. And of course, we aren't done. That's beautiful. Alright. Shulk, hit him with the bleed again. This is a good game. It is, Mona. Let's do that again? Oh my gosh, they did almost 1 million. Beautiful.
Got a rare one.
More intel on the enemy.
Break brooch? Oh, Matthew. Matthew. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Oh, we got another sunlight ring. That's cool. Shulk, I will also give you a break brooch. So we have another one. Yep. Very nice.
Wait, how'd they spot us?
I'm level 57. Very cool.
Chopped up the training.
Oh wait,
I
we got
guess.
more manuals too. I should probably look at those. Ooh, that's another... No, Shulk, you give everyone power charge. I'm gonna give that I'm gonna try that on Matthew. We're gonna see how that works. I'm feeling a little wacky today. I want to see if I can make it so I have the option to give people power charge with Matthew. I think if I can do that, then my chain tech's gonna be better.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Alright, hi friend. We're gonna fight you now.
Total no-mark battle.
Gothar the Ethereal.
You're kidding, right?
Can I start by launching you? Oh, but you have a health bar. That just did no damage to you. That said 25. Hello? Big Topple Rex. Huge.
Now you're getting me. Let's give him a taste. Kiss my fist goodnight.
That's so cool. This is such a game. Ouch. Rude? Oh, you gotta lie down for a bit. A? I'm actually impressed you made it over to me. Oh my gosh, A toppling. No way you're aggroed on me already. Oh no, okay, let's change it to someone else. Okay, you're dead, friend. You're dead. You're gone. Oh, Niall's down. Like, that's even a big deal. Who cares? Yeah, actually, I have an idea. My idea is just using Rex early so that we can use Nickel here. Does it really matter? A tiny bit? Nico, you're still missing an art. That's incredible. Ooh, A got the damage bonus too. That's pretty cool.
Should we try this one out? Here's what I would do.
Okay.
Do as I do.
Okay, you're supposed to land the break there, Matthew. That's okay. Shulk, give it a shot. That's okay, Shulk, but I'm not happy about it. Oh! Okay. That was almost an amazing. That would have been so good. Oh, we really need to topple you.
Let me offer some wisdom. Let me offer some wisdom.
Come on, now we're
Oh, man. Okay, actually, wait. Maybe not having Nile doesn't matter. I think you definitely still die. This isn't even close to ideal. And you're still going to die. Because Rex does so much damage. Break? That's supposed to work! Gosh dang, none of these breaks landed. Alright, well, kill him, Rex. Thank you. Did that do 4 million damage?
We're just getting started.
That's just fantastic. Awesome. Well, that's one super boss, guys. I hope you like that one. Actually, we need to fight him again. We want to be like level 65 before Bob. Video games? So true.
I thought we weren't gonna make it.
Thought we weren't gonna make it. Niall, you were dead the whole time. You goofball, you silly Billy.
This is quite rare.
Alright. Okay, we got a friend over there. I'm gonna go get friend and question mark, and then I'll go to that quest up here.
That was a track. Hey,
Yeah,
look.
see, this is about the point that I expected to be, like, done with things. We will see. Done with things in Future Redeemed, I mean. Not, like, in the stream. That would be silly.
This is pretty rare, right?
I'm really trying to figure out how I moved through the game so fast last time. Hi, Amron. Yeah, you probably had a blast. You watched us walk by you and go kill a bunch of guys? That was probably fun. Definitely need to upgrade Affinity Growth. Alright, Glimmer, it's your turn.
I'll make good use of this. I'll make good use of this. I'll make good use of this. All the hard work pays off. I learned a skill. My senses got sharper.
Alright, now let's go back up and fight Guy for quest.
Going up!
Sure are, Rex. I need to go clean your clothes. You look disgusting. My goodness.
Time for a break, yeah?
Seems worth a wash.
These are filthy. Let's save too.
You gotta keep track of things.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, this is more playtime than my other save file. That's absurd. Put Nanba in Xenoblade 3? Guess so. How is... Oh yeah, we're like level 62. So this enemy would be great for us. That's pretty funny. Hi, friend.
Total no-mark battle. Don't make me laugh.
You shouldn't have gotten in our way.
Maybe from the front? No, the back. I can never tell the difference. I'm so stupid. Oh, I almost got Infinity Blade. This is awesome. Success! I did it. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh.
I never wanted this. There goes the enemy. Move my legs.
Good work, gamers. Just realized I put the names of the party spells.
Too far to give up now.
Mangzern? That's such a cool reference. I'm sorry, Breg. I cannot translate Mangzern. Huh? Oh, fun. We have some community that's done. I think I'll go talk to those folks. I wonder what our last affinity growth is. As a reference, I just wanted you to
We're
say
here.
nonsense.
Where next?
Oh man, that worked. You really, really got me. I don't want to talk to you.
Looks like we have something to discuss.
City Warrior. You sure are, friend. Oh, Linka! Oh, this is the lore. Us celebrities originally lived in separate worlds. Shulk and Panacea in the world of the Bionis, and Boss and I in All Rest. With me so far? I don't know why the lore is delivered like this, but it is. When Ionios was born, most people were assimilated by origin, but there were also exceptions such as us. Why weren't you assimilated, though? That I do not know. The reason for our existence here is unclear. Maybe that we have a role to play in this world, something like that. A role. Easy, lad. I need to overheat your brain thinking about this stuff. I skipped that last bit. Here, we'll game on him. come on. So, that's like super important lore that is just mentioned in like a random conversation. So now we like properly know that most people who were alive before are just in origin. Dude, that's like a frame. I'm not reading that. But my headcanon for it is if Zed is supposed to be like if Zed is supposed to be like humanity's fear of the future, then the right people being left alive is like that little bit of hope that humanity has. I can't think of a good way to phrase that. I promise you, it's so cool in my head. Man, I suck at words sometimes.
You can rely on us anytime.
Link and me did what we could to exist to be here and meet you. That's all there is to it, I reckon. Thank you, Mona. I appreciate that.
You can rely on us anytime.
Alright. This quest here is a Xenoblade 2 reference. But we didn't do this quest in Xenoblade 2 because we didn't do any side quests in Xenoblade 2. So. But, there's a whole quest in Xenoblade 2 about finding these murals around the world. Old Alrestian. Yep. It's like a really, really long quest line in Xenoblade 2, all about Nopon, which is hilarious. On High Plain dusking a ruined keep a mere step beyond the gates of Hell sleep. I believe if we didn't do the Ursula side quest in 2, were you even a fan? I did the Ursula side quest in 2. I did everything in that game. I have made every conceivable number as big as possible. The only thing left that I can possibly think of to do is beat all of the challenge battles on Bringer of Chaos difficulty. And that sounds so miserable that I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, it just shows me where I have to go. That's cool. I mean, I like knew it was here, but come on, game.
Here's our destination.
Hello, graffiti. Vertiginous air, ancient royal throne on bare black rock face, standing alone. And we saw where that one was. This was one of the last blades I got, so it was a lot of waiting at the end. That's really sad. Oh man, Ursula was one of the earliest blades that I got. I got her, like, right after I got Merc missions in my playthrough. So, I pretty much just had a really long period of not doing normal Merc missions.
Made it.
We have to get up there. First blade was Newt? That's crazy. Newt is not common. I got Newt pretty early, but that's pretty rare. That was the first blade I got on Morgag. Morgbadorg.
Going up!
She's one of the first blades I got. Unfortunately, I suck at video games, so I didn't do her blade quest right before getting the world tree. Oh my gosh. Single Ascension 4, Fearless Flings, Light Race Guidance to Whence All Springs. I don't remember this one. Took many, many, many cores to get Cosmos. I got Cosmos at such like a canon time. It was right after I beat a Malthus. Oh yeah, this is what I thought it was. Right after I beat a Malthus in the World Tree, right before I went up and started Chapter 10. It was awesome.
We're here. Where next?
Oh, I can repair this now. Huge.
Gotta make use of what we got.
Don't remember if it was Newt or Nim first. Every time I've played the game, except my streams, I got Godfrey first. That's only 2 times, but that's still too many.
Get the old cylinders out.
Who was the first Red Blade I got on stream? Because I don't think it was Godfrey. I think I broke the streak. And then I got Godfrey like second. Well, there's one more. High at the Gate, Kingdoms Fall, Eyes at the Ground, King's Last Recall. Breg? You're so right, Breg. There's something in the first area. Actually, that might be a unique monster. Well, I'm just gonna look for a magnifying glass, because that apparently just tells me where it is. I don't remember where they are from this point. Oh, you do the loot quest still. Forgot about that one. Wait, no. I remember where this one is. It's like over here. Yeah, there it is. Because this is the last one.
Okay, we've arrived.
Eyes high at the gate and old kingdoms fall. Was Nim? Thank you, Rhyme. Oh, so hi, Rhyme. I can call you now. Rhyme moment. That's so
Hello.
cool.
I forgot to tell you I was gonna be asleep.
That's okay. I kind of figured that it would be the case.
Yeah.
After you were like, barely up in time yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Rex found a thing. Just some junk? No. This is a Xenoblade 2 reference. Something I found when I was just a kid. A certain king asked me, see? Hauling up mega ancient relics from the depths of the clouds, see? That was what salvagers like me did. Rex, this is a great time to mention the code. In any case, it seems like the mysterious messages were addressed to me from the get-go. Just because the past's been lost and we can never go back to how things were doesn't mean everything's gone. Thanks, friend. What do we do that thing? Riku, eat it.
Matthew did it. We definitely were talking behind your back, Rhyme. That's fine, I do that all the time.
Accessory unlock kit. Good news, Glimmer.
Might be time to freshen up the loadout.
Do you have anything cool at all?
Did you turn it on? Not my medals yet?
I don't think I have them all yet.
Yes.
I don't know
You
if I'll
would
get them
remember
all.
that? I think I do remember it being them because I do remember being exceptionally pissed.
Absolutely have to do the loot quest though. Can't believe I
Sorry, my
forgot
bad.
about this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here's our destination.
Yeah, I think there probably will be one more stream. I don't know if I'll even make it through the super bosses today. I probably might. I hope.
I probably might, I hope.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember being unbelievably pissed when I heard the first two rare blades that you pulled because they were the final two rare blades that I didn't have yet.
Yes! A is going to teach Glimmer how to play the lute. This is so cool. Yay, music. We love music. That rhyme is here. What are you scheming, Breg?
We can go speak to them later.
Probably something innocuous, if I had to guess. Don't say it.
Our relations deepen.
Okay, so...
We've arrived. Where to next?
Time for a break,
Niall,
yeah?
don't stand in the fire. Okay, we
Seems
clean
worth a
clothes.
wash.
You okay?
Laundry, laundry, laundry.
Okay,
Not
can we...
the quadratic formula again.
Don't do it again. There they are! It unlocks a new campsite animation where A and Glimmer are playing their lutes. Unfortunate it's not, like, zooming in on them. But it's pretty cool. I didn't react to it this time either. This sucks. Is this bit that you're, like, not actually putting in the quadratic formula? And you're, like, trying to gaslight me into thinking it's, like... Might be YouTube chat being funny again? It's not a bit.
No.
I actually see it.
You gotta keep
I don't see it
track of
either.
things.
I don't believe you, Mona. Oh, there they are. There's the loots. Not the quadratic formula. I still don't see that. You guys are lying to me. You're trying to gaslight me.
Well, let me refresh my page.
You want a screenshot?
No, I still don't see it. Greg, do it again.
You guys suck. Oh, wait, I can make level 5 gems now.
Oh, nice.
Well, I can maybe make level 5 gems. Can I make an important level 5 No. That's so sad. Oh, I need to upgrade
Nice.
weapons.
All right,
I'll go do that.
Do you see it now? No. Do you have live chat or top chat? Oh, right. I'm in top chat, aren't I? Live chat.
We're here.
Oh, yep,
Where
nope.
next?
There it is. Found it.
Why? Okay, I have live chat on my phone. I'm looking at it on my phone. It's not there. I have live chat on my computer. There it shows up. What is this?
Math is magic.
Why is it doing that?
Math is magic.
Brig, I think you found that the quadratic formula breaks YouTube chat, and that's really incredible.
Riku do good job. If Riku say so himself. Good job. If Riku say so himself.
You're only gonna be able to put,
Pleased to use, but strengthenment complete. And strengthenment complete. Pleased to use, but not Riku do good job. If Riku say so himself. Good job. If Riku say so himself.
It's so loud. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, we're level 62, so we need to go defeat that funny guy a little bit more. Actually, are there any more quests? I don't think there's any more quests. I think we're done. Just not on medals. Bob, I'm gonna kill you.
You could probably go, like, hunt down
Mr. Fish, have
more.
you tried changing it from top messages to all messages? Oh, I had top messages on my phone, too. Okay. It's just displayed differently. Okay.
What do you think?
That's so strange.
Finally.
Hi, friends.
All right.
Our victory is far.
I'm not within range to auto-attack him.
That's insane.
Oh, I'm done. Unfortunate.
Do you think Rex saying I'm done is a reference to the Mauritanian birds?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, he turned around so fast. I'm done. I really thought we were orchestrating a bit too ghastly with the quadratic formula in chat. That is totally something you do. What do you mean?
I can't believe that you would do something in character. It's so insane and weird. Awakened Rex.
Oh! The instant break again?
Why did you do that?
Okay. I need you to either kill Rex, or I need Rex to lose aggro. Or you can get broken. That would also work. What was the losing aggro sound? Why do I still have aggro? That's one way to do it. Thank you, A.
We would never do a bit to gaslight you. We have never.
And we got the
one,
break.
actually.
That's big.
Come on, you know now we're
I wish you could disable now. I don't know what they were thinking when I put Niall in this game. Niall is literally the worst part. Is the worst part of Heroes, and oh, that's so tragic.
I'll send them.
I can't believe that. Oh, and it didn't give me Rex!
you wouldn't chain attack your best friend Gothard, right? He's just a little guy. Wonder, we're definitely in agreement that this is a little guy, right?
Yeah.
He's so little and small.
Just a little.
Just a small, minuscule man.
Nice 7 damage, Nickel. You're doing a great job.
I think it's like really funny.
What?
Look out!
So me and Aiden decided to take a break from Fire Emblem and play a new game together.
Uh-huh.
At the perfect time, just there could not have been a better time to do so. We started playing the 1000-Year Door.
That's really cool.
Yeah. There was no other time that could have been done better. Do you think you get an amazing here?
A little bit.
I'm gonna fucking start playing this game. I'm in the middle of a cutscene so you might hear it. Dude, you just tossed a bunny.
That's so cool.
Times 150%. Can you hear Glimmer being whiny?
Did I hear what?
Can you hear Glimmer being whiny?
No.
Darn. Dude, I do not have an opinion on the 1000-Year Door. That's so awesome.
Proud of you, Breg. That's so cool.
What AV again?
What a great game. And then we get the smash.
Is that 28 million?
I think so. That was a fun one. What level are we?
63. 66.
Nice. Okay.
You leveled up 4 times.
Front and center.
I see you finally got the funny art manual you wanted.
Yeah, I did. It was that bird in Yesterdale who drops it. Chain attack is fair and balanced? Yes.
Oh shit, that bird, the one on the air battery.
Rhyme.
The one that... you are not prepared.
Bioluminescent Bob.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
I'm so excited for the 1000-Year Door remake.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's insane.
What? In what world?
Yeah. The thing is about me and Paper Mario is I actually talked about this a lot with Wonder yesterday after streaming it. But I played Paper Mario 64, I played Super Paper Mario, and I played like 2 chapters of 1000-Year Door before I lost my save file because I had to change my computer. So like, I do get why people like the original series, but the thing is people overhype it a lot because of their nostalgia, because it's a really good game, but it's not. It's a really good game, but it's like not a perfect game by any means. How'd you get cheap engine on the Switch? Nothing has a breakage. Oh my gosh, your attacks are hitting. Do you have a... Don't you have a chaotic memory too? Am I stupid? That guess it really is making a lot of difference. No, breakage is insane.
No, I have a glass memory on.
What's glass memory?
So if I cancel, just everything will hit.
That's chaotic memory.
Oh, whatever. Same difference. Jeez! We hate Bob.
Well, living in PQID is a big difference. Well, unfortunately for the game, I'm good at it, so it's not going to matter. I don't mean to brag, but I can inconsistently hit super cards. I tried playing the original Paper Mario, but then I know it stopped. Yeah, the original Paper Mario is... No, I can't say anything bad about that game. It's really good.
Oh!
Nice, nice.
Come on. Big gigantic beat.
Nice melee combo.
Unfortunate. This is going well, though.
It is.
I really like his I'm going to lower all of your stats attack. That's just a great one.
Yeah, root memory on Nickel.
What? Huh?
Wish Sagiri had debuffs like Bob. Dude, I would fucking love if
What?
that was a class that existed in the video game. No, get your ass back over there and fight Gothard again.
Better be prepared.
We're gonna do it.
You.
We better do it right. All right.
I'm watching a cutscene. I feel like if Machine Assassin had like debuffs that actually worked, it would be one of my favorite classes in the game.
I know. It's so sad.
I think my thing is just that just having debuff resist is so fucking arbitrary. Like, are they really that helpful?
Here I go. My power.
Oh, the break again?
Don't push yourself.
Bioluminescent class? Best class in the game by a mile. Oh, come on, revive me. Oh my gosh. I don't understand his damage. I'll just like decide to kill someone sometimes. Big? I get excited whenever I land a break.
Nice.
Unfortunate.
I'm doing the 20 boss fight with Condor. You know, in the first flashback, and I received detonating hit into his better detonating hit and got blown back.
Oh, the healers are dead. Of course I land the break now then.
Don't push yourself. My turn.
Shock. I hate... Yeah, that's actually just the every debuff attack. Why does he have the every debuff attack?
We have a future. We have hope.
I don't remember that one.
All right, keep.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go kill that guy again. Ha! Is this one art that throws some feathers at you? That one deals a ton of damage. It might as well be considered an instant kill. Yeah, that's pretty
Wanna
cool.
go another round with this one? Don't pull any punches, all right? All right. You've got my full support. Heavy
We'll just kill Gothard again.
You save 5 minutes from the dog fight.
Yeah.
Let's give him a taste.
Oh my gosh, the recharge is insane. Okay, huge. Revive me. Revive me. Right now. A. Thank you. Starting off with a launch? Okay. That's one way to do it.
Here's what I propose.
It's kind of unfortunate.
Get Nickel out of the chain attack. Don't want him here.
Goodbye.
This blade will guide us to victory.
huge.
Oh.
That's so cool.
I'll give you a comedy.
And we got him back.
How do we play this? What about something like this? What about something like this?
Let me offer some wisdom.
How do we play this?
You have to do Rex. Okay.
No, I don't.
If you
Maybe
want
Rex is a bad idea.
if you want the Rex and Matthew chain order, then yeah, you kind of did have to do Rex there.
Did I not do Matthew yet?
No, you did.
I thought I did Matthew. I guess I'm dumb. Whoopsies. Oh yeah, I didn't do Matthew. I am dumb. Unfortunate. I killed a random monster that was walking by. Nice damage, Shulk. That's big. 200.
Come on, you know you wanna.
Oh yeah, I didn't do Matthews. I'll just do Rex's. It's such a cool game.
Not over yet. Hell, Lord. I don't believe it. What else is new?
This is pretty rare, right?
Level 68. I think that's good enough. We're gonna have to go back and fight that boss a billion more times anyways.
Yeah.
It's insane. What's insane?
We've arrived.
Front and center. The bigger they are,
Hi,
the
friend.
harder I hit them.
I'm not taking responsibility.
Why does the first one keep working?
No message.
The first what?
The first break. Every time I fought this guy, I used the first break works. Yeah, that feather just does 6,000 damage. And there's multiple of those. Why is this boss in the game? I don't get it. They thought this was okay. Oh, Rex's damage? Yeah, Rex is pretty fun. I need a burst Unity order.
I guess, yeah. Do you have one?
I don't think I do. I have Smash, Smash, and Blowdown.
Oh, dang.
It's not like I can... It's not like I ever even break him in the first place, but, you know, it would help a lot if I do.
You've broken him, like, several times, actually.
Yeah, but the follow-up doesn't happen.
I'm the cure to all your problems.
We just need a topple. We just need a topple. Yes! Okay, we got another break, but I don't know if we're gonna topple. Yeah, no topple that time.
This is one of the most annoying fights ever, methinks. Then again, I did make it far worse for myself. How's that?
Mona did not have the chaotic memory.
Ah.
What? He just locked one of the Unity combos. Are you serious? He can do that? That's so lame. That's the only one that was ready. So I just couldn't use it.
Fun.
Oh, he's so close. He's so close. Oh my... Leave me alone! Oh, come on, guys. You gotta topple.
You know that there are accessories that help you with some super bosses. There's not accessories that help with some super bosses. There's accessories that just help. Chaotic memory is really good. Congratulations. Now do it again for levels.
No! That's not worth it.
Why?
Because you can't chain attack him.
Oh yeah, that's fair, I guess.
It's like faster to do the other guy.
Dang, but I wanted to see you suffer.
Why would I do that? What did we get?
I think you need to get better at adhering to my opinions.
No.
Okay.
Let's place TP by 125% when first in line to attack. It makes all attacks critical.
It's not that good.
Yeah. I think I'm pretty happy with what we have right now. Alright. Wake up, Gothard! It's time for you to get beaten into a little pulp again.
To the ground again.
Which way next?
Ready to get your head bashed in? We need experience!
Don't pull any punches, all right? I hope this won't prove a mistake. Trouble spinning it! Trouble spinning it! Trouble back! Let's roll with the punches! You're really getting into it, Matthew! Doom blast!
At least we're done with Bob. That makes me happy. Oh, I'm dead. That's cool. This just in. Rex has died. It's a shocker, I know.
Rex.
No one can stop us! Come on, you know you wanna!
What about something like this?
Now we're talking!
Really don't like to start with Rex's because his will do so much damage, but that's okay. Very cool.
Another one! Download it! Let me offer some wisdom!
Here's what I propose. I'll rise to the occasion.
That's so cool.
Chase the paradigm.
Oh, he's back again?
Go with this!
You love to see it.
This'll do it!
He's back again? Alright, Rex. Do some damage. Was that 5 million and 2 million? That's cool.
See how you like this? We're gonna die, okay?
359. He loved to see it. Alright, Rex. How much are you gonna do this time? We have a 1,160% damage bonus. $11 million damage.
We're just getting started.
Just just getting started. We are. Oh, how much is that?
Oh my god.
Hey, these are rare.
I'm level 71. I just did a 56 million damage chain attack. That's so cool.
What do you think? Give it another go? Don't pull any punches, alright?
Rex, please. You don't have to kill them 57 times. You don't understand, Greg. It's so funny how much you can break chain attacks in this game.
It's amazing.
Gotta lie down for a bit. This game is so cool. Can you guys break him, please? You good? Okay. Topple him. Wait, I can topple him. Now we go behind. Very cool. Rex, I feel like you shouldn't be able to do 1,000,000 damage right off the bat in a chain attack, but okay. I didn't reactivate Rex? No. Surely not. Come on, game. I'll just use the healers. Actually, I'll just use A, Matthew, and then, Nickel. Will be good. This is Niall's fault? It is, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, Nickel just killed a little guy on accident. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
There he is. There's my guy. There we go.
Come on, you know you wanna.
Oh, no Matthew. That's so sad.
That is.
Hey, did you just do 800,000 damage? You're a healer. I'm crazy for that. Did more than Shulk. What the heck?
You're not hitting it just yet. Another one. Get a load of
Man, Rex, if that had power charge, imagine. Alright, Rex, kill him. Experience bonus went up 60%.
We're just getting started.
Oh my god.
Power turn, master. Now you're getting me. Let's give him a
Those numbers are so large.
They're so good.
We can take on anyone.
This.
Level 72.
Where?
I mean, the next guy's level 80. He's the fish.
Oh no.
No, fish is fine.
I that fish is my least favorite boss. I don't care about the other one.
Here, I can do this.
With this, I'll be even better.
Bob. Yeah, the fish sucks.
I learned a skill. All the hard work pays off. I learned a skill.
I think I want to fight you one more time.
Give it another go.
Finally.
This is the suckiest part of,
Let's serve 'em with a
you know,
smile.
the super bosses. You kind of have to grind your levels up a little bit.
Yeah. Fish, dude. Heck yeah, Brig. Ren would hate me. No.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
I can never admit publicly to hating my Arkansas.
Well, you guys aren't breaking him at all. Right when I said that, they broke him.
I think we should do this.
Gotta go with your gut, eh? Now we're talking.
this enough? I think it is. Oh yeah, we're good. I keep doing that and getting just over 200%. It's scary. I didn't get Rex because of Nile again.
Nothing else for it, right?
Thanks, Nile. That was a weird zoom in. Oh, that's a fun angle. See a whole lot of nothing. That's really cool.
Could we try this one out?
I just beat Bombastic Rockheart Jr. the way he was intended.
That's really cool.
Yeah. With 3 party members.
Rex, why are your numbers so large? What are you doing?
Could we try this one out? I'd do as I do.
How are you managing that? Oh, emoji time in the chat? I love it. Bye-bye, friends. This game is so cool. Shulk, I'm trying to figure out what buttons on you make you do damage during chain attacks, and I think it's none of them.
What?
Shulk is just not doing very much damage whenever I get to him. It makes me sad.
Oh, you said Shulk. I thought I heard Rex.
No. He just did 15 million with 1 slash. I think I'm fine.
Yeah, I do too. I was very confused.
Oh, that one was somehow 10 million less than the other ones, but okay.
This is pretty rare, right?
Right, level 74. That makes me feel confident enough, I think. Oh, I need to change the weather. That's silly of me.
Made it.
I love that that's a thing you can do in this
Here we
game.
are.
What,
So
play it?
nice of them. Just change the weather. Like, it's just,
Oh, yeah.
it's great. That's an enemy I haven't seen yet.
Dude. 1 or 2 affinity points?
There's friend. Fish! Alright.
Friend would be fish.
Where's the sleep thing?
I better stick a pin in this one.
So just put Incense of Elegance on whomever you're playing. And then the less, well, I guess the legendary one in person you're playing, and then the less
Yeah.
effective one.
Even
on
though I
everyone
don't
else.
think I ever saw it fail when it was 90%.
Yeah, but it's still 90%, and
Yeah.
that's not 100.
Poor guy. Rex, I actually don't even think you need recharge speed. We're just gonna chain attack it, so. Oh, wait. Hi, friend.
It's sometimes prudent to retreat.
Thunderfish Dunoroa. That's a fun name. I'm dead. Good start.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, it gives slow recharge. I forgot about that.
You'll be fine. Probably.
I forgot about that move.
This one.
The one where he kills everybody.
That's a funky move.
Yeah. That's the other move where he kills everybody. I forgot about that one too.
Ah, yes, funky.
I just so happen to forget all about his kill everyone moves.
Yeah, that's a slight issue.
Oh, the slow recharge is gone. Topple missed? Well, I'll just get another one. Fine, I won't. Got it, game. God. Okay, Matthew, break him, please. Healers keep living.
That's unexpected, but very good.
Yeah. Well, like one healer lives, so we end up being okay.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Oh, that's the death move. One healer lived again. I just need a break. If you give me a break on him, we can be good. Okay? Now revive Nickel. Okay, we win.
Winning is happening.
Didn't get very good orders to start out, but I can just use Nickel, so we'll be fine.
Gaming.
Gaming?
Oh, to go.
Time to go. I'm about to kill a unique monster that's
A man.
8 levels higher than me. Or is it 6? Might be 6. Might have gotten a bit ambitious there. So we're just seeing this fighting being normal, not constant button mashing. Okay, good start.
This'll do it.
How do you think this would go? How do you think this would go? Do as I do.
Alright, Rex. Hit him. Good. You have a lot of health.
Yes.
Matthew, how are you not hitting its weakness? Its side is like all of its hitbox.
Should we try this one out? Now we're talking.
Can Shulk hit you with bleed? Oh, cool.
God damn.
Big fan.
I wonder if you will get an amazing.
I don't think so.
Another one. I'll send them flying.
Oh, we're fine.
We're gonna die.
I can't believe I was worried about not being able to finish this. That was a bit silly of me. Health means nothing. The guy hits with 2 big swords. So true, Inigo.
Oh, right. After this guy's the funny one.
Yeah. And dead? Oh, very close.
I wonder if you'll kill him.
Maybe.
We're just getting started. Power turn, master.
Now you're getting me.
That's so many
okay.
digits. Those were all 9s.
More knowledge to
It's so cool. This might be the easiest boss to grind for levels. So that's fun. Like, out of all of them? Well, no.
I guess
Other guy's easier, but you're 20
this
levels
guy is
higher.
more levels.
Yeah, I'm level 81 now. That was 7 levels.
What do you think? You get another go?
Okay. And the damage kept twice. That's insane. Regame. We do a little bit of gaming. Ouch. Okay, now we can actually live a bunch of your attacks because we're equal level.
7 levels.
Yeah. Mostly just once I get that break on you and I've got that chain attack gauge full, that's when I'm good. Oh, he's... I used an art and sank beneath the water, so I couldn't hit my button right away. That was annoying. That's so sad. That looks scary. Oh, yeah, that is the scary move. Did you even use that before? I don't know if you did. Okay, Matthew, I need you to land a break.
There's this one fucking collectible I'm trying to get a million.
Big?
It's the last one I need.
Can we get a topple? Oh, we can. Oh, and we get a launch. Okay.
How do we play this? All right.
These enemies just have a 9-to-5 job of getting launched. Do they get paid well? I hope so.
They should.
Yeah, they kind of need it. Game, why are you being a little bit too stuttery? Do we need to do a switch reset? Might need to do a switch reset. I love that these numbers are so big, where at a glance I can't even tell what they are. Oh, this one kind of sucks. This is kind of sad.
That number or what?
Just the options I have. I didn't get Rex back, which really is unfortunate. Maybe my Switch just can't handle this guy spinning around so much. Just
More like
too
than you
powerful.
think.
There's Rex. That's what we like to see.
Every time they get launched, they get paid $2 in a chocolate bar. Okay, fucking Willy Wonka.
It's worth it in my opinion.
Okay, fucking Oompa Loompa.
We got the attack down. That'll be huge. You know, for all the attacking that he's doing.
There are some fucking... orders that you get that only do things if the enemy doesn't die in the chain attack, but you're like always going to kill the enemy in the chain attack, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I think the ones that come to mind are like Lands and Mia's.
Look at that experience bonus go up. Oh, it's just... Okay. I didn't even get Rex for one of those
These are rare.
orders in there.
God damn.
What level are we? 85.
You gotta keep track of things.
Really quick, I am going to... Oh, gosh dang it. I gotta do a restart here. No, not like that.
Darned.
That's not it. That's sleep mode. No, I want to play this game. Correct, Indigo.
Yeah, I'm playing it right now actually on my own. I have also fallen.
Hey, Switch, you know that restart means restart, right? Not just like turn off? Okay, good. Hey, that's not the... That's my Steam that I'm seeing. Go to the right input, goofball.
I don't even know what you're doing
There we
here.
go. I'm restarting my Switch because the game was getting kind of stuttery.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking
I
the
want
memory might be going all silly.
I want to play this game 1 and 2. What about Torna? You just finished Torna, but you could always do it again. It's not that long.
I'm in the
And
mood
also, what
to,
about
I'm in the mood
3?
to play
What
some
game? What should?
Future Redeemed.
Yeah, and also like, what about Xenoblade 3? Shouldn't you like play Xenoblade 3 before you play this game again? It just makes sense, right? You should also get into Gears, I think. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good idea as well. It like gives you a good base. And like after you're done with that, you should play Saga. But like you might want to play Saga first because it's just I've heard it's better, honestly.
Well,
And on
I was
top of that,
supposed to
I've
play
heard good
Saga
things
today
about
and I
Mario
didn't.
Party.
Mona, you should play the entire Mario Party series.
Okay, right, stop. Mario Party. Dude, I fucking hate Mario Party, but I'd play it with some friends sometimes.
Okay, I think we fight the funny guys.
Yo, Mario Party, I'm in. You're right. Oh yeah, there's some funnies here. You have nothing done in Vermilion Woods.
No.
You should do stuff in Vermilion Woods.
We're here.
Those are the funny guys.
Yeah, those are the funny guys.
Oh, there's a bunch... I haven't even gone back here since these guys showed up. I have to kill these guys too.
Damn.
I see life.
Wonder, what's your favorite area in this game?
In this game?
Yeah.
Uh,
Actually, you know what? I asked that question when I didn't realize that the areas were like entirely different. Because the areas don't matter in this game at all. But then I realized that, yeah, no, there are good areas in this game. I just forgot about that.
I think I like the initial part of Aurora Shelf the most. The Cent Dominant region, I mean.
I forgot that game existed.
Topped up the training, I guess.
Guys, it's me, Indigo 2. Indigo 2, what's your opinion on Yokai Watch? Indigo 1 was shot because of his heretic behavior. Oh no, they made a sequel. Yokai Watch is awesome. Wrong answer, you're going in the hole.
Digimon. Man, I could unequip everyone's sleep-resistant accessories, but I'm gonna go right back to fighting the fish guy after this one anyway, so...
Where's fish in this game?
Yeah.
Knowing what I do about Indigo, it's like a miracle that he ever actually finished every single game. You know?
I didn't hear what you said. There's so many sound effects.
Sorry. Knowing what I do about Indigo, I'm really surprised that he's like ever finished any Xenoblade game. Dude, fuck that tent.
Yeah! Die, tent! Alright, Keva's rescuing a really bad job. Dude, imagine turning around into an Infinity Blade.
The fuck?
That poor guy.
What the fuck are you saying about me? I mean Digimon? 10 3D, I gotta watch straight. Yeah, Indigo 2, you're not allowed to be mad at anything I say about Indigo 1. You're not Indigo 1, and you're, like, better than him. So anything I say that's bad about him, you've already fixed. Like, that is already addressed in pre-production. What the fuck happened to that mask? Oh, dude.
That was a tough one. What was a thingy in that tower?
Ah, there it is.
My knees fell.
Poor Nickel will never get his last art kit and never get those accessory kits. Poor guy.
Silence, it's deafening.
Got sharper.
Tent, dude, a portable shelter made of cloth, supported by one or more poles and stretched tight by cords or loops, attached to pegs driven into the ground.
Okay, Nickel fans, now's your time. There's literally nothing else that I can upgrade on anyone else, so it's his turn.
I'm getting to grips with this. I'm getting to grips with this. Feels good. I can get stronger.
Nickel Nation, we won.
Right, looking good.
That.
There you go, now he's at like 11 of 40, so he's almost there.
Total no-mark battle.
Total no mark battle. Not true. Can't you like not break these guys?
I don't know. I think I might have managed it at some point.
I feel like I remember them being immune. But these are like the next most annoying bosses behind Bob. These are also guys that you fight one time and then never again.
The only boss that genuinely annoyed me at all was Fish. I hate these guys. Why? They only get to be a problem when one of them dies.
But they take forever, is the thing.
So?
Yeah.
Didn't you say that you wanted long combat?
I want long combat when I can listen to new battle. Gotta lie down for a bit. Oh, he just obliterated Nickel. Is your weakness the back? I should probably go back here. Yeah, this is making a slight difference. Oh, darn, I fell. Good thing I don't have a healer that can come revive me.
They take forever, they suck, they need you to think a bit. Blaze is annoying, they aren't mentally challenged Sheldon. You haven't even played that game.
Niall, come on. You're making them reposition.
I have for 4 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, the blaze. Oh, gosh.
I never wanted this. Hey, we need you, okay?
Oh, there goes our healers. Okay, it's over. I forgot about the blaze.
Do it this time.
Do I have one of those... like, lets you... You have to buy that? The one that lets you revive allies even if you're not a healer?
Root memory? I think so, yeah.
Okay. I'll go see if I can get one of those.
Yeah. It's technically more, probably half an hour because the character creator, but technically it was 4 minutes gameplay.
Okay, we've arrived.
Time to buy some first-rate crud.
Oh, I own one. Oh, wait, no. Memory locket. I own one of those, too. Okay. Nickel, you are allowed to have your one accessory. There you go, buddy. Now I feel a little bit better.
Nice.
We're here finally! An enemy worth my time!
Which one is easier first? I always would fight the Kevis one first.
I would imagine the Agnian one is because it has a later raid.
Yeah. Let's kill that one, guys. I would do the Kavesi one because it made me more upset, but... We'll try this.
Actually, I guess deciding which one's harder is more of a philosophical debate than you would think. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's all about, would you prefer to like have one enraged immediately and then the other one will never be enraged through AoE? Or would you rather fight the one that you can delay the enraged status up for a long time and then you might accidentally enrage the other one through AoE? A philosophical debate. Ah, yes, philosophy.
Shackle healing? That's fun.
I love mechanics in my video games.
Gotta lie down for a bit.
Take it easy, okay?
Gotta lie down for a bit.
Where are we going? Got a whole adventure happening here.
I'm with you. It's coming to me.
Philosophical debate, Yu-Gi-Oh! Technology.
Glimmer's freaking out. Did not make it to me. Oh yeah, the game gave up. It's just like, here you go, here's your revive friend. Where? Look at, how am I over here? How has the fight gone this direction?
I don't know. I don't know where you are.
I'm like all the way on the other side of this area. I'm usually in like the middle, and I'm at the edge.
And
Now you're getting me. Let's give him a taste.
Elysian Echo! Come on. How did this happen?
Oh, he just focused like a huge powerful attack on just Rex. That's awesome. Oh, hi, Glimmer. I see you've made it this time. How are you getting pushed back so far, friend? Nickel, this is up to you now. Okay, giving him the memory locket saved my life.
oh, is that what it's called?
Take it easy, okay?
Yeah.
There's another accessory called root memory. I wonder what it is. Because I know it exists.
You guys are all dying really fast right now. Hi, A. How does this guy have, like, every debuff on him right now?
When I time him out, you never have to ask for it.
Oh, that's bad. Everyone is binded right now. That's really cool.
Binded.
Bound. Hi.
Hello there. Hi, Glimmer.
I can barely even get behind him now. He's against the wall. What? He just moved so far. Okay, we've almost got this one down. He's so close. Come on. What? He's moved so far. How do I get over there now? I have to go so far. Can you guys kill this dude already? He's so low. Hi, A. Thank you for trying, but he's moving me around everywhere again. I can't get behind him. There we go. He's right there. Okay, we got the one. Kavesi termination order.
The one.
Okay. And now we get to try to game on him.
What do you mean get to? Is it a privilege to game?
And that was the funny thing that the Kavesi termination order does. Everyone at 1 health there, except A and Rex, who I guess are in a good position somehow.
Probably dodged it. Or maybe they were outside the range.
I guess so.
I think we should do this. I think we should do this. Nothing else for it, right?
Okay, we're fine. I wanted to see how much damage Rex would do before I said we were good. We're good.
This'll do it.
Come on, you know you wanna. We can go with now,
So yeah, this boss fight's just more annoying than anything. Like, you have to... Well, no, not annoying, just tedious.
Yeah.
Because you have to kill the one, and then you use a chain attack to kill the other. And that's, like, the way to do it. Because otherwise you'll just die. And dying is typically seen as bad.
In most circles, yeah.
We can go with this.
Do as I
Have you ever seen a circle in your life before?
You ever seen what?
A circle.
I don't think so.
Curious.
There we go. Oh, wait, we're already level 86 because we killed the other guy.
Oh.
leave it to us. All right, let's get cracking.
Maybe we will be able to do this on time. Well, I'll be able to do the super bosses in this game on time. I will end up doing one more of these streams.
What's your
Even though I said I
favorite
wasn't going to.
Anji art? What the hell do you mean, what's my favorite Anji art? What do you, wait.
I like his smash
You
art.
mean, shut up. Do you mean his move? Did you just say, or like, fucking fan art? Like, what? Art, move? Oh, okay. They're not called arts in that game. You can't just do that. I said art on accident, yeah. Cove.
Let's give him a taste.
We did it!
That one's a really good one.
That was even worse than Granddad's
More
training.
intel on the enemy.
Cool. We gamed on them. What manuals do we get from that?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Multiplies damage ratio increase by 1.5 times upon completing an order that character participates in.
It's just making the damage ratio way better.
Yeah, that one sounds funky.
I use it on Nile in my save file.
I can see that.
I wonder, I know you don't like playing video games, but what's your favorite move that Ino has?
I don't remember what it's called. I want to say Stroke the Big Tree, the one where she like lunges, like does a little dive forward and comes rising up with the thing. I just like how that looks. I think it's cool.
Yeah, that's it. It's Stroke the Big Tree.
I like that move.
Which one do you like more? There's two versions.
What versions are there?
There's the one where you hit S and the one where you hit H.
I mean, I don't know off the top of my head.
Fake Guilty Gear fan? Do you even play that game?
Not very much, no. Oh my gosh. I have to change the weather to stormy.
No, yeah. Forgot that.
We're here.
What do you think?
I mean, you should play Guilty Gear again.
Another goal?
We will.
No.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. You're right. Well, you broke him so fast. I already used my topple. I didn't think we'd get it. Hey, do you have it? Hey, what is wrong with you? Oh gosh, I blame you for that one. Rhyme, do you see that number that just hit me?
I did not.
It was elite, Ryan. Isn't that awesome? Don't you remember that from the hit game Persona 3 Portable?
Whenever I think about Leo, I think about it from Partners in Time.
I do too. Oh, I just hit topple. Okay, cool. We're fine. No launch though? Come on, Nickel. I know for a fact you haven't used your launch art yet. Oh, we're dead? Oh, never mind. Just Nile. We're totally fine, guys.
Honestly, you should let Nile die for the chain attack.
It's kind of hard for me to let that happen because my healers revive pretty quickly.
Dang.
Ooh, does that make it? I don't know if that does. Oh, man. 198. That's so sad. Oh, no Rex or Matthew? Come on, game.
How do we play this? Our rise
You should play Pikmin 2. I do want to play the Pikmin games at some point. But I need to get them. I like how you said specifically Pikmin 2. That's a really awesome rank.
Pikmin 2 is the one that people like.
I thought people liked all of them.
Well, yeah, but Pikmin 2 is the one that people like.
I'm gonna go watch Robot Anime. Have fun, Wonder. Have fun, Indigo. I see
Actually,
Armored Core
please
has
don't.
changed your brain chemistry. I didn't get Rex again? You're kidding me. Oh, wait. That means this can be power charged, though. Oh, but I have to... No, I have to pick Nile. That's so sad.
Very sad. Goodbye, Indignon. Indigo is timed out by Mona for 300 seconds.
It's awesome.
I'll give you a right pummeling.
Nile, you do 7 damage. There he is. Now we're talking indeed, Rex. I didn't get Rex for 2 rounds, and the coolest thing about that is I think I'm still going to win.
I'll send them flying.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
We're gonna die. Okay, I got it.
Alright, Rex. Kill him! Good work, buddy. With your little 13 million damage right there.
A little.
We're just getting started. Power burn, master. Now you're getting me. Let's give him a taste.
Wait. Is that the biggest... Oh wait, that was the most so far. Oh my gosh, it was. 76 million.
A most uncommon item.
What level are we? 92. Alright. That's good enough. Rhyme, are you ready?
We've arrived. Where to next?
It's the gamer. First, we have to put on funny accessories, though.
True.
I better stick a pin in this one.
What did you have before that was good, A? Well, you had amount of HP from healing arts. Gamer dude joke. You didn't get Rex for 2 rounds? Yeah, that was pretty cool. Alright, Rex. There you go, buddy. Increases critical rate by 17 percentage points, boosts damage dealt when attacking launched enemies by 85%, and boosts damage dealt to fog beasts by 100%. Hello!
Video games.
I love how new battle plays when fighting you. That makes me so happy. I lived? We toppled him?
So, for those of you who don't know, this is Fog Welder Abassi. The funny thing about Fog Welder Abassi is that that guy is literally the final super boss from Xenoblade 1. Like, legitimately. Like, that's exactly what he is. They, like, got the similar model back and everything. It's Fog Welder Abassi.
Nickel Carey?
His name is Avalanche Abassi in the base game. Like, base Xenoblade 1. But he doesn't work the same way. He's like a different fight. But it still harkens, and I like it.
Everyone come over here right now.
Let's keep going!
This is what smoking does to you.
Yes, shoot the fire at me. That's actually good, because now the blazes are all over here.
Yeah, but now your healer has to walk into the woods to kill you.
Yeah, but they'll be okay. They'll be fine. Oh!
They'll be
Bye,
over.
Okay, now we just need a break.
Bye-bye, Glenn.
Now if you just get one break.
I'll try to get to you, okay?
Okay, well, now I need to also be revived. That's something that also needs to happen.
Yeah, that also needs to happen, yeah.
Yikers. Okay, come on. Come on, Matthew. Ah. Yes, Niall! Take all the damage! Yeah! That's good stuff.
Wait, it's chain attack now, before she gets
No,
revived.
I want to break. That's the requirement. Come on, Matthew, you landed like 2 earlier in the fight. Like back to back. Come on.
Just do it again, it's not that hard.
Come on, Matthew. Shulk, you can do it too. Keep that in mind. All your archers recharge, so I know you have break. Come over here, guys. Get out of that blaze. Good work. Okay. Matthew, can you break him? We're running out of time. Yes! Oh, A is down. I have to topple. Okay, we win. Very cool. This was a good game.
Agreed. I don't know if I can commit to playing as Jane for the entire game, but I will play as her for most of it, them for most of it.
That's enough, I think. Huge.
Give it.
I'll send them flying.
What about something like this? What about something like this? Yeah, I got it. Over here.
Can you get bleed? Probably not. I won't try again.
Not done yet. Look out!
Look at that 1 damage. Nice. Oh, that's no
We can go with this.
Rex. We didn't get Niles' order either. That's unfortunate.
Quite.
I think we'll be okay, maybe? I don't know, actually. Okay, well, we're gonna try. I don't know how this will go. It'd be really funny if we kill them with this chain attack. We might. It's within the realm of possibility, I think. Because Rex's attacks are unblockable, so they're not going to be doing 1 damage like a lot of these are. Rex, go! Oh, that was not very much, actually. Oh, we get to hope for the best here.
We're just getting started.
Ooh. Oh, Matthew's all hit. That's big. Oh, they all hit. Okay, we win. Oh, we do. Oh. Okay. It's disintegrated.
Enemy hits.
Beat him, we did. Cause we rule.
That was a good game. Somehow Rex destroys 75% of his health bar with 3 hits. Oh. Odd. That appears to have occurred. Well, that was game.
Yeah.
There's like other things for me to do, but that was like the important stuff. I can go get community. Rex Xenoblade, am I right? So true. Dang, that took longer than I thought it would. Sorry, Melia fans. I should put Melia in the VOD thumbnail too.
You're a dickhead.
I'm not going to, but wouldn't that be funny?
It would be funny. I do very much agree on that. That would be awesome.
Hi, Dylan. Matthew's best mate.
I see. So that's how they really feel.
That's a real title right there. Xiaomi's dog's body?
You can rely on us anytime.
Irrepressible explorer.
Our relations have deepened.
Alright, Nickel fans. One day I'll be free. It'll be next week, Bragg, don't worry.
No, it won't.
Yeah, it will. 4 more
It's only temporary.
Xenoblade streams.
I'm getting to grips with this.
You 100% this game.
I don't even have left to do. Gotten every affinity scene. 3% more exploration, 5% on the battle missions. Community's probably mostly just talking to people. We're like there with everything. Everything left is boring stuff is the thing.
I guess. It's fine though.
We beat up the super boss. I'd consider that a success.
Yeah.
And I got to thoroughly show off how much you can break chain attacks in this game, which is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you
Ooh,
make
I want to see if I have a... Did I save when I got like 999 TP on Rex, or close to that? It wasn't 999, but it was close. Where's my... I wish I had Ricky pictures of them wearing glasses. Oh, all I got was the... was me maxing out the TP on here.
Mm.
Oh, there's Rex with 669.
God.
That's pretty cool.
This game is not real. Entirely fictitious game. $702 times 150%. I wonder if that's my record chain attack right there. 107 million. I could probably beat it with this setup. The setup I have right now I think is better. But yeah. That was Future Redeemed. I think we've thoroughly redeemed that future now. So that's pretty cool. Did you?
I think so.
How can you know if you actually redeemed the future if you don't have something like telling you spiritually that you have not done it yet, that you've done it? Like maybe if there were some sort of fanfare that were to play, or maybe like a proper music that were to just be blaring in your ears that could tell you beyond a shadow of a doubt that you did redeem the future.
Wonder what that song would be called.
How could you know?
Moon.
Oh, look, the moon.
Oh, actually...
A slightly larger moon.
Kind of want to go... Just, like, look around at the skyline.
Napon's life.
Made it.
Because in addition to seeing Moradane, I don't think I showed off that you can actually, like, really see Gormot's head. Like, I'm so crazy that I saw it in the base game pretty early on, like, oh my gosh, dude, that's the head of Gormot. But, like, if you're not as crazy as me, it really is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me up here. I can't get up there? Are you serious? This is a stupid game. Is there anything else cool? Mordane's cool, Gormot's cool.
You can go into the base.
See the Bionis head, but it kind of looks the same as before.
You can go into the base game and show off, You can go into the base game and, like, show off the, Hidden Village.
Hidden Village? Well, didn't I... We, like, did that.
Well, not ceremoniously, I don't think.
Nothing like the wind in your hair!
I can't believe they just, like... Like, Gormot's head is cool, it's kind of crumbling a little bit, but that's, like... That is Morardane. In its entirety right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's so crazy.
But...
Here, Ryan, what I could do, I could,
You gotta keep track of things.
for all the Bregs out there, I could open Xenoblade 1. Actually, can I even go to...
Do you even have
Village?
Xenoblade 1?
I think I... What do you mean, do I even have it? I think Niall is still Emperor Moradane. I think in spirit he is.
I think he's dead.
That's why I said in spirit, idiot. Ha. Walked
Damn,
right
I
into
am
that
stupid.
one.
I am stupid.
Didn't even know it hit him.
Wonderfish is now playing Xenoblade Chronicles
Why did you
Definitive
do this to
Edition.
me? Breg, this will be like 5 minutes and it's pretty cool. It's something I like. I can say that's Moradane, and you'll probably remember what Moradane is. But if I say that's Hidden Village, we saw Hidden Village like 3 months ago. So, I wish to rest, Breg. I promise it's like 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes, please. Start up a new file.
What am I even do? What was I even doing in this game last time? Where was I?
That makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Holy cow, opening this feels surreal. Just like forgot what Fallen Arm was.
Big fan of that one.
Oh man, the camera turns so slow. But like, here we are. This is Hidden Village. Remember this ring. The one that I'm spinning around and maybe making you dizzy.
Also go over to the back entrance. On the ring. You know the one?
Hole?
The hole. You can tell when someone does not recognize the architecture of Hidden Village when they go that way.
I'm doing this for you. And
What'd
the
you say?
only thing you're doing is making fun of me.
You booted up the game and walked into a fence. That's the first thing you did.
What?
This place is the donut run.
Is
Got
this
mad
what-
nobody recognized this place. Yeah, of course I got mad. It's a fucking village from the game.
Wow.
Quality tube right there.
Tube. Dunban!
Done ban.
Yeah. That was Tube. Remember Tube. Where am I at in my save file of 3 right now? I'm probably in the challenge battle area. And then the only other thing I want to do is check my future redeemed playtime. Because, like, it took me 20 hours on this save file, and I'm not even done with everything yet.
Yeah.
So, and I swear my original one was like 17. What
Mhm.
did I do? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Like, it's not because I rushed to get Rex. That won't save me, like, several hours worth of time.
Especially since I didn't do that and I got a very similar time as you.
Quick move.
That's it. You move quick. I understand now.
They must be cold. It defaults to this position.
You talking to me yesterday about fucking making these characters feel like shit, torturing them beyond. They've experienced torture all their lives. You had them in swimsuits in a snowy region as if that's so much better.
Yeah. I'm toughening them up. Wow, what a funny ring. What a funny
funky
big ring.
What a funky, like, huge ring that is. Isn't that so weird that it's there and like, wow, doesn't it
So
seem sort of
funky.
almost familiar? Wow, wow, just wow,
Wow.
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 And look at that. That's a funky little tube right there. Can I eat it? You sure as hell can try.
Kind of messed up tube. It's not the same as before.
What do you mean before?
I don't know. I've never seen this in my life. But yeah, there was
I can see why
your
people
thing.
didn't recognize it. I was so fucking pissed. It's like, oh my god, it's because like when both of me and Wonder's experiences.
Yeah, my thing was just at that point in Xenoblade 1, I was zooming through the game, and I also, by the time I played Xenoblade 3, hadn't played Xenoblade 1 in a year.
Yeah, but the difference with me and Wonder's experiences is that we both had like the holy shit moment where we saw something that was like indisputably from a previous game. And it was just like a reference to something. And it was like a bustling city or town that was now just completely desolated, like completely ruined, dusty as hell, probably not, probably like less
Mostly
expensive
gone.
to live, probably less expensive to live in now because of the dilapidation, but generally it's not somewhere that people live. And for me, that was Fallen Arm right there. It was the Hidden Village. And for Wonder, it was the next area in with Phanta Mima
Yeah.
in Uriah.
So proud
And
of you for remembering that town name.
why would I not? I like the Xenoblade series, and I remember bullshit things that don't matter. I bet you can't even tell me the name of
That is
Letheria.
not 17.
I bet you can't even tell me the name of Letheria.
I don't have a save from when I finished the game either.
Oh, did you save over it? Oh, wait, no, yeah, you did. Heck yeah, you would never
See,
like
now I
Xenoblade
don't
2?
know how accurate this is, because I definitely spent a lot of time just doing chain attacks.
Nothing. There's also a lot of time that you spent just doing nothing, right?
Yes. I left it AFK a lot. Why did I have the number 16 drilled into my skull? That says 34!
Gaming.
But yeah, on this file, I'm completely done. Look at all that. Wow. Isn't that
Gaming.
cool?
Gaming.
So I guess I just lied to myself then. So that's really neat.
Dang. That is really neat. Big fan of flyers.
Coolest bird.
That's a good idea, Mika. I've never been a fan of birds. You can quote me on that because it's canon. Any headcanons you might have are wrong.
Bye, bird.
I know I can count on you all.
Goodbye, bird. It's like that one book. Except not at all, actually. Hey, Rhyme. What do you have to say to me, Mona?
Oh no. The endless now. The struggle is all that you are permitted.
Hello. Hi, Mona. How are you doing? I saw that you were playing Guilty Gear Strive until obscene hours of the night yesterday. Hey, Rhyme. Oh, that's one's more terrifying. Hello, Greg. Hello.
This feels really fitting for some reason.
It really is.
I feel like Matthew would just keep falling off the same cliff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time,
Gotta keep track of
where the stream lasted too long, past the point where it was obviously finished. I'm gonna make another icon. if we made over the course of this. Those three are
I'm
definitely
fine.
just...
I destroyed my fingers by misfiring a lot. How about you? It's been pretty good. I started playing Paper Mario 1000 Year Door with Aiden yesterday. That was really fun.
So I think all of
Forgot how
these
much I
are
like
the
that game.
icons that we've had over the course of the game.
True. Which one was the first one? Was it
Neo.
Mia? Mia, Ethel, Gray, Tyon, Funny, M, Ashera, Lepidorus Extraordinaire, Nia, Noah, N, Z, A, Rex, N, A, V.
L.
What?
Said
Ryan, why are
N-A-E.
you in that? Why are you in that game? Why am I in what game? What game am I in? I'm in a lot of games.
Ryan's icons are always the funniest thing. Just put any picture of Ryan on anything, and it's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
That is not what it says. Rhyme, where are you in that game? Oh, right now. I'm just stupid. That wasn't even like a trick. I'm just stupid. I just beat chapter 1.
Here you go, Melia fans.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I like to do background last. Let's do frame.
Right is the funniest thing on your Miyabi. Melia, dang. What do you mean, dang? I started it yesterday. With Aiden, of all people. You had to go to sleep.
There you go, gamers. That'll be our last Xenoblade icon. For real
Are
this
you
time.
certain?
Yes.
Okay, but like, are you certain?
Well, I might
Superior's
play...
quest is really long.
Right. We have 4 hours. I think we can finish 2 quests in that time.
Are you gonna like work on any? Are you gonna like do the requirements to do some of the other Ascension quests, like teach?
No. Wonder you should do every Ascension? No.
Well, not everyone, just like the ones that are good, like teach.
I don't want
And like,
to...
are there what good Ascension quests are there they haven't done? I like.
Xeon.
I wasn't gonna suggest Gion. That's not happening ever.
I should do Xeon.
I'm not stu. I am not stupid.
Ryan, we should do Xeon.
Oh, what about Grays?
That would take up the other 2 hours. Not Gray,
Yeah.
Xeon.
Oh yeah. You should do heaviness again.
I don't think I've done it on my current save file, my New Game Plus. So I actually might... I probably could.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Violet's really far back. Soon it's going to be up front again.
True. Gotta play video games.
Yeah. But I've got to end the stream there. I can't believe that I lied to myself about my playtime the whole time and then actually still somehow got it mostly correct. Like, that was 34 hours, and I was like, oh yeah, this game took me 16.
7.
And then I beat it in 4 streams. And the 5th one to do all the other fun stuff.
Yeah.
So I probably do have like 12 hours on there of nothing, which is cool.
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay, well,
You're probably remembering 16 hours to do like the main story.
that probably is what it is. That number was like really in my head, and clearly it had no, like, there's no reason for it to be there, so.
It had no grounding in reality.
Yeah. I know I have 17 hours on my main save file. Literally twice that many. What was I doing? Okay, but
Rhyme, eat the cake.
Eat the cake? What cake?
Eat the cake.
There's cake?
I'm playing Thousand Year Door, not... Is there cake in that game? I thought 64 was the one with the funny cake.
Rhyme, are you telling me that the cake is a lie? That's an awesome internet reference, dude.
I didn't say that, and I don't want to say that.
That's so
Please
late.
don't. Please don't do it. Please, I don't like this. You can't do this to me. Yeah, get Glitz Pit.
Sweat is pouring down
Oh,
his face. He's holding his head in his hands. He cannot take it. What's in the news section? Probably Japanese. Oh, dude, there's your Prince of Persia rhyme.
Dude. I hope they also bring up the guy. The Mario versus Donkey Kong.
What even is Princess Peach Showtime? I watched the trailer for it, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah. It feels very much like a game that exists in the, like, most innocuous way possible.
Is it a... Does it have a genre, or is it just like an experience?
Is it a game?
Yeah. I watched the trailer and I couldn't tell. Did either of you guys have like any clue what it was?
It looks kind of Luigi's Mansion-esque, kind of. In the sense that it's just kind of weird.
Like it
Where it's
looked...
like, it doesn't really have a defined genre, it's just there, you know?
Yeah. Like it looked like a... They really made it out to seem like a puzzle game at first. But then she went into like the sword fighter mode and was doing like full-on action combat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's kind of what Luigi's Mansion is too, as well, where it's just kind of like puzzle until it's not.
Yeah.
And even then, like, a lot of the combat in both of the games, I assume, are a lot of people say it looks like Balan Wonderland, but good. I'm gonna kill you for that.
But was she even doing platforming?
Probably not.
Like
Oh, there's a hole
I don't
there.
think she was doing any platforming in the trailer.
Yeah.
No idea what the Peach game is, but I want to play it.
I don't even know if I want to play it.
I saw it and I didn't I didn't really like feel anything. Like
Yeah.
I wasn't like I want to play that or like I don't want to play that. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was so confused. Like the bad guy is just called Grape. That's really cool.
That's really funny, actually.
Well, yeah, and then it's Grape and her sour bunch. From sword fighter to detective to pastry chef. I hope she becomes a gamer. If she has a gamer outfit, I will buy that game.
I believe you, and that's terrifying.
Grape dude redacted? That's scary. What did Grape do to get redacted?
I don't know.
Alright, well, we're like 30 minutes over time again, so I should probably end the stream, go to bed. Next time we stream will be when I cry, because that's when I realize there's no more Xenoblade left.
Darn good.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I could... What if I did Sagiri, and then Melia, and then I did a roguelike run?
Maybe. That could work.
I think that would be cool.
I think that would be the most workable thing.
Mm-hmm. Then I could like actually do all the things I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Mr. Fish will continue playing Xenoblade regardless of if there is no Xenoblade left. I had a bunch of things that I wanted to do, and I'm committed to doing them. Yesterday, with me like opening the game again and all that, like that was just as silly. I'm not gonna. Well, I am gonna keep playing Xenoblade, but not on stream. Like,
Yeah.
these are the only games in my life. I've never played anything else, and I never will. Except for Super Princess Peach or Princess Peach Showtime, if she's a gamer. Then I'll play that.
God.
But yeah, we got one left for real this time.
I promise this time.
I do promise. I do promise. The only case in which it's not one more is if we somehow can't do Sigiri's and Melia's quests. Those are the two things that I really want to do. If we
Yeah.
miss out on the roguelike stuff, that's fine. But I think we'll have time for it with the other things because we'll be over leveled. So
The save corrupts again.
if the save corrupts, I'm doing a roguelike run.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That same stream. If the save corrupts, we're showing that save who's boss. That was awesome. That's gonna be one of my most memorable experiences from streaming.
Yeah, it's really good.
That was so cool. Okay, well, anyways, I'm getting tired, and I'll probably be saying that for the next 2 hours while I talk to Rhyme. So, good night, gamers. Rhyme, is there anything
Good night.
you want to say at all?
Dude, I just finished the Berber side quest. The one where you have to go collect rocks.
Always have been, always will be.